All right. So let's try this again. Not Among Us this time. To see if the stupid skin fucks over your jump in this game. Same settings as far as the rules. This time we will not be crewmate. We will be... do I want to be Dark Sandbits or Justin Bailey? Let's do Justin Bailey. I made the joke about having tits out instead of Among Us a couple minutes ago. We'll do that instead. All right. Let me swap over some files. Oh, I didn't leave my folders open. Well, that's fine. We want emulators, BizHawk, ROM, and also my downloads folder. Oh, actually, we want specifically the Duo Rando folder. So I have one of those to make sure things are nice and clean. Boop, boop. Open ROM. Whoops. I fucked up a double click because I'm 80 years old. Alright, 4 hours in the stream, more than halfway through. Can we beat the rando in, like, you know, way less time than last time? Might have to reset the auto tracker. And just for YouTube's benefit, I am still using an auto and BAP tracker, which is big time cheating. Which also did not reset. So really fast, reset. Things seem a little broken. Alright, hold on. It's yelling. I think I know how to fix this. Would you stop, please? Oh. Alright. I guess note for the future, if I end up... Try to remember if I do this again, I should stop the script before just moving on like that. Boop. Hold on just 1 second. So, for the record, YouTube, believe it or not, using an auto tracker... Aw, man, I didn't manage to sneak it by, everyone. Alright, it's still saying failed to open socket, so... Alright, we'll just fucking close everything down and reopen it. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna have to resize it for the OBS too, then. I didn't think about that part. I would have kept it open and just tried to force it through. Probably faster in the long run. Yeah, that's pretty good. Where's the console? New script. There. Where's... Oh, program files. What am I doing? So I still have Ruby on my computer? I need to ixnay that. BizHawk connector. Do you want to replace it? Yes. Boy, a lot of things are wrong for some reason. Hey, why don't I just continue anyway? See what happens. I don't know what went wrong. Alright, new session, why not? Script. Oh, I hit new script instead of open script. Uh-oh, did I just overwrite the auto tracker thing? Did I just make the big boo-boo? I may have. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't overwrite that. Oopsie, please don't be mad at me. Auto tracker. Oh, nope, it's showing as good. All right. Oh, one more thing. I need to open up the where is broadcast view? Open that up. Which for some reason OBS didn't grab. Even though it's named the same. Okay. There we go. I think things are slightly sized differently, but what can you do? Oh, I need to make this smaller, though, so I can actually see it all. Alright, hey. That was a bit of a cluster, but we got through it. I wish any of those jumps I had noticed were closer, so I could immediately check to see if the jumps are actually different or not. Unfortunately, they're all, like, pretty far. Do I just immediately jump into Zelda, or do I grab the one item down here? Let's grab the one item down here, then we'll jump in Zelda. If it's garbage, I might just die so that we immediately reload back at the ship. So I guess for Justin Bailey, instead of saying tits out, I should have said ass out. Oh well. Another sprite where you don't end as purple for some reason. Like, I don't want to mock all the sprite designers because they do really cool stuff for, I assume, no money, just for, you know, it being cool to have more sprites in this randomizer, but at the same time, like, there's one defining trait for the gravity suit visually, and it's the fact that it is purple. Oh, come on. Give me the old spin jump. So for all these sprites that are changing color, I feel like maybe you should have it end purple. Like, the first two suits can be whatever color, because it's orange, and then I think a slightly darker orange, but more importantly, it looks bulkier. That's the difference between the first two. But, like, come on, the gravity suit's purple, please. Just have the ending sprite be purple. Sincerely, Purple Lover. 69. That's like an online username, so it's gotta have numbers. May as well be the tee-hee funny numbers. But if it does seem to be true that the Amogus sprite fucks with the game physics, that is going to be very disappointing, because that's one of, like, the 3 sprites I use, because they have more work put in and are better than the other ones. So I'd be really upset if one of my 3 sprites I tend to use ends up being game-breaking. But it is what it is. I probably should have swapped Abigail too, just to something different, but oh well. We're already in it. If I remember right, for some reason, the duo randomizer, what we're playing now, you can't randomize the Link sprite, even though The base Link to the Past randomizer, you can just set the sprite to random and you get, you know, a random one, but I don't think this one has that option for some reason. Oh, you stopped right there, you prick. You are being the worst! We're going in there. I'm gonna be stubborn. Even if at this point it would be faster to just go to Sanctuary and grab all the stuff like I had done Escape. I want whatever my uncle has. I want the family heirloom. There we go, that's what I should have done last time. God, this guy is being such a prick this time. Fun fact, if I remember right, canonically, all those soldiers are... There's the fucking high jump boots. Fuck you, Gabe. Well, now I won't be... I can turn them off. I was about to say, won't be able to tell because I can just jump higher now. That's kind of a middle finger from the game, if I'm gonna be honest. One that I can thankfully work around, but... Oof. If you couldn't turn off Samus's abilities, I would, I think, actually just... get a new seed again. I need to know whether the stupid Among Us sprite fucks things up or not. I know cookies are being baked right now, but for some reason it smells like tater tots, and that sounds so good right now. I don't know the last time I had just tater tots. Maybe next time we go shopping, we'll ask for tater tots and chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggies. Alright, that's more bombs. That's not important. I still don't fully know what you actually have to do to get that item. I'm pretty certain you have to beat Aghanim, which you need the Master Sword for. But I feel like there's another step to it, and I just do not know what it is. I don't want there. I want down here. Or, no I don't. I want up a bit. Still weird to me you can't kill the thieves in this game. Alright. The 20 bucks is upsetting, but at least currently useful. Because it would be nice if I got at least 100 rupees when we're done with the little Kakariko village. Because then I can buy the item from the bottle salesman guy. Which last time was just 50 rupees, so he kind of ripped me off then, but who knows, maybe this time it'll be something better. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, that's Quake. That's Quake. My favorite boomer shooter, arena shooter. All right, Blue Tunic, Fire Rod. All right, we are getting some stuff here. See, and I kind of get the problem with this sprite where she starts blue, so you can't make the blue tunic blue because that's just the same color. That said, I would maybe have made this one green to swap the blue tunic for the green tunic, and then have the last one still be red. Hey, there's Morph Ball. Glad it was at least somewhat soonish. Because sometimes... And the sword, oh my god, this is so much nicer. This is just, oh, so much nicer. There's some power bombs, so we can actually make progress in E-Tank. You know what we haven't gotten so far? 5 different bomb capacity upgrades. Funny, that. We do only have 1 bomb left, so I still want to save it. Fuck you, game. I keep summoning items I don't want. Hey, dying kid, what item do you have for me? Alright. Maybe you should have kept that. Feel better, etc. Oops. More missiles. Actually, maybe should have grabbed me some more food during that little break. I can see what's in the library and also see what's on the ledge over here. Although that does take a bomb, so it's got to be fairly important for me to bother grabbing right now. Since I can use this 1 bomb to get 5 other items. Alright, that's also red rupee. So far, all the items I can peek at have been utter garbage. I think bombs and rupees. Ooh, the Master Sword. I will remember that's there, but I won't grab it just yet. You know, the old difference between... Actually, I should have, because I can easily kill enemies, so I can probably get bombs fairly easily. Of course, I also should have just used it to get whatever item is, whatever item is in the chicken house. Alright, that wasn't great. Oh, I wish I had the boots now. God, but even just having the first sword makes this so much easier. I don't know why I'm taking that path again. That's not the usual path I take. I keep getting shot by that Octorok. Power bomb? We take those. Especially without the morph bombs. Because yikes, we need a lot of ammo for those. To be somewhat safe from soft locking. Pizza Hut. Which I think is vanilla. Seems a very piece of heart location for Zelda. Yeah, I would love another bomb. Please, someone. Oh. And a bow, that'd be nice. Alas, I do not. I forgot I had the fire rod already. That's the little trick I mentioned in the last run that you can do. And you don't fall off if you do it, which is very nice. Dick. Okay, full magic. It's not a bomb, but it's something. Hey, there's some. And it is so nice not having to keep track of the items manually. Thank God I did not accidentally overwrite that script that, you know, lets the auto tracker work. I wouldn't know how to get that back besides completely re-downloading the tracker, which probably wouldn't have taken long, but would have been upsetting to have to do midstream, especially since I already started the recording. Well, I knew better than to do that, but I did it anyway, didn't I? Alright. Note to self, if I ever need arrows, go kill the crabs. Yeah, I don't trust you. Oh, thank you for the bomb. I should also probably do the rest of Escape as well, since I have the sword and that makes that nice and easy. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll start in Sanctuary. Get a kiss. We'll get the item in Chicken House. We'll get the Master Sword. We'll... Do I go get the item from Aga? That's just so slow, though. I'll double check what I can get from Metroid, and then I'll either get the item from Aga or buy Sassafras. I don't know. There's 3 wizards. I don't remember which one's which. The bad one is Aghanim, who I think is also the one in the desert cave right now and has like 1 item by him. Oh, I should get the 3 items by the wizard that I believe is Sassafras. Because that is 3 items. And while I'm over there, I'll at least go into Eastern Palace because, you know, there's the possibility of getting a few items in there as well. I can also check and see if the fire rod will let me see in the dark there. I don't think it does. Although, God, I could also check Escape for that too. See if that works. I think it only works if you, like, hit a torch. Otherwise, it doesn't help you see, but what do I know? I don't even know if the Among Us skin does anything bad or not. Give me that sword! Trash! How dare you? Wow, that doesn't one-shot you guys? What do you know? Doesn't even two-shot you? Jeez. Die. Some Master Sword, am I right? I bet it one-shots you guys, though. Yeah. Good. This is a dope theme. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da, da-da. Alright, there's a bunch of money. Another bomb. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. I'm shocked I didn't fall there. ba. Thought that would be faster than pausing for a second to do it with both hands, but I guess not. Instead, I just look dumb. First soda I've had in a few days. I've been fairly good about that. Which is why I grabbed 2 today. And there we see how the sword beams do jack shit in this game. Alright, that was not worth doing. Sanctuary, then, to head to Eastern. To go see if Sarsaparilla has anything good. And duck into Eastern. I haven't even checked the map to see if any of the dungeons have anything good. Okay, so P is Phantoon, K is Kraid. So I need to do all the early dungeons here. Got it. So I guess that means, assuming the Master Sword pedestal doesn't have anything you need, there are either 3 dungeons or 3 Metroid bosses you don't need to beat in order to beat this randomizer, which is interesting. I think this is the first time I've realized that actually happens. So I guess I can mark down at the bottom that 477 what I've accomplished or not. What's in here? Pizza Heart, Full Heart, the Flippers. Oh. That opens a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there are a bunch of items on the map tracker that are now saying I can grab that was not saying last time when I got the Flippers. I wonder if something fucked up with the map tracker. Also, I completely forgot I could grab those items with the Flippers last time. That is definitely a goof on my part. And I should have known better, but It's like 4 items, and I knew what one of them was, and it was not something good, so the odds of that helping a lot in that last run are slim. Especially since I know from looking at the spoiler log that the reason it gave me the Flippers was to get into Palace of Darkness from the one of the Metroid entrances I wasn't getting to. The more I think about it, the more I think that is not the Meridia entrance, and so I should have been able to get down there and reach Palace of Darkness, so I think that was just a bit of knowledge on this randomizer I did not have, but I now do. And as long as I think about it often enough before I forget, I will keep. Sometimes the best way to learn these damn things is just to do them, and then when you can't go any further, just look up the spoiler log and figure out what you didn't do. Ooh, I almost just jumped off, and that would have been upsetting. And that's one of the 2 items in here? I think this palace only has 2 or 3 actual items in it. Like things that aren't small keys, the map, the compass, the boss key, etc. I believe the map tracker actually shows me if I looked. Yeah, and this time I have a sword, so I could just swing and kill all these guys, and I will because I fucked up on the pots now. Take that. If I could quickly scrounge up another, you know, 250 rupees so I had enough to pay King Zora when I went up there, that'd be pretty dope. I'm not sitting well in some way because I can feel it in my neck. Alright, that's the compass. That is not one of the important items. So there's still the map somewhere. Alright, that does not help me see. So that's as far as I can get in there. Alright, there's one more main item in there somewhere. There's 3. I think I also have an image saved on my computer somewhere that just, like, tells me how many important items are in each dungeon. Back when I was a little more serious about learning this randomizer specifically. Which was, you know, before I played the Ocarina one, decided to go with that instead most of the time. That's also 10 arrows. Okay, so every item I can peek at right now so far has been trash. I also said at some point I would take a peek at the Metroid and what all I can get. I can do a lot, okay. Right, because I have Morph Ball and Power Bomb. Yeah, I can do most of Brinstar and a couple things in Meridia. Got it. Alright. So we will definitely duck into Metroid. Yeah, I think I'll try and play a little smart, and I'll save getting the stuff by King's... up in the King Zora corner that we can get with the flippers. Till I have the rupees to do that. Same with the item by Agana, or whoever he is. Which I will just be waiting until we can do more in the desert before just grabbing that randomly. Even if we wait till I have the flute, so I can just flute over there. Instead of walking all the way down for one item. Okay. So, let me see. We can go in here for one item. Exciting. Look at that lovely purple morph ball. It's also nice not being just the 1 pixel high vent. You can actually see and stuff. Power glove. Alright, that's good. That does not get me anything more yet, but... yeah, it's kind of a shame that I'm not seeing the, we haven't found the either the pearl or the mirror so far, because that was a very important item we got immediately last time, and just, you know, last time happened. Look at this high jump thing. Oh man, do you see how high I'm jumping? Man, that Amogus skin really sucks, huh? Kappa? Alright, I'm gonna get this. And we'll pop by the ship to make sure we're full on the old power bombs. Move forward. Because I think we had a whole 15 for pretty much all of last time, which makes a big difference. Alright, we're at 300 rupees. Gonna try and keep mental track. I don't know what the arm pumping does. I know speedrunners do it while running around. So presumably it does something faster. I don't know what, though. Actually, if this guy gives me 2 power bombs, I might not pop by the ship. Only 1 power bomb? I mean, at the same time, I only have 10. 1 is a lot when 10 is max. You know what? No. Well, maybe. Oh, I need to use one right here. Okay, I will go back then. I was gonna say, it says I can get that item that's on the pedestal over close to wrecked ship. Alright, so I couldn't make that jump as Among Us, but I also still can't make it now. Results inconclusive so far, leaning towards... Did not change anything. None of these guys hurt a lot, especially without any of the suits, so let's try not to get hit by them. Well, it says I can get that. Seems real annoying, though. Like I can't. Unless I jump maybe perfectly. I no longer care. I regret coming over here. Waste of time. You dropped a power bomb. There's also another bomb capacity upgrade. I don't feel like I've ever seen this many in this randomizer. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I find one of those, like, near the end. When I get really far into these. This is 2 really early on, and also this 4 super early on last time. I don't know what's going on. To the point where I'm wondering if the randomizer updated and just added more of those. Oh, the cane. Interesting. That's a weird enough item. I'm not entirely sure what that just unlocked for me off the top of my head. And here I am remembering I don't have the suits in this, so I have to play a little more carefully than I am. Not incredibly carefully, but, you know. Looking at this, I can get everything. Besides 2 things I specifically need the speed boost for. Actually, no. There's the one item with the speed boost, and then the thing in, where you need the grapple hook, where the X-ray is in vanilla. God, I've got very few items. See, now the problem is specifically... Oh, and the things to my right. Now the problem is that, all the items I've gotten are for Link, but don't help progression, so... Yeah, I don't think that cane gets me anything right now. As neat as it is, I found it this early on, because it's a fairly late game item. I also don't have the X-ray visor to see the pit this time, so... Woo! There we go. Another thing for Link. Oh, that's like the highest defense for Link. Neat. Cool. We've traded finding all of Samus's suits early on for finding Link's suits. Shit. Oh, that's not even a one-shot on you guys? Great. I have no health, and that health disappeared right when I could have grabbed it. Alright, I am dead. And I have not saved as Samus yet, so that is quite the shame. Woo! If I had gotten hit one more time, I would have died there. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Alright, sweet spin. God. There are times I really wish I had... Oh my god, please. Really wish I had a button that would let me go into Morph Ball. And I didn't just have to press down. Fuck. Sweet spin move. I also don't know what happened to the little animal guys. I feel like they should have made it up there by then. A heart piece for Link. I think they got stuck near the bottom. Something weird happened. I'm out. Let's save, since we have no health. There's some. So down to 6 power bombs. We'll see if that's enough to get through all of here. Oh, nothing? Cool. Ouch. Almost dead. Probably gonna die. Oh, thankfully, you're right here. You will not refill my power bombs, though, which is a great shame. Coolest super missile. Full on those, game. That's probably fine, especially since the boss is over here. I can beat it with the super missiles I have. And there's that spot I can sit at where I can't get hit. Oh, I have to kill all you. Damn it. God, I didn't have speed boost. this quote-unquote boss. It is how you unlock the super missiles in the game, so, you know. Glad you don't have to wait as long between each phase. Every time you hit it. I don't remember this one's name. Weird plant thing. I remember Kraid, I remember Phantoon, I remember Ridley. I don't remember the plant, and I don't remember the weird leech thing that grabs you and gives you the suck. Then apparently there's a quick kill thing on that I never knew about, and looks like a lot of fun. You like get grabbed by it, and then you grapple like one of the shock things in the room. And that just, like, instantly kills it. I think it also hurts you a lot, though. So it only works if you have, like, so much health and also the grapple hook, but the grapple shot, whatever it's called. But, yeah, compared to actually fighting the stupid monstrosity, it seems so nice. You hate when you're like 1 pixel away from what you want to have happen. I have no missiles. Cool. Alright, I think I have like 320. Jubla. Etc. Oh, you prick. Could get in there, but I can't get the item. Ow. Net even? $340. Those things might instant kill me. Especially if I just, you know, sit my fine ass down on these spikes. Like I just did. Alright, take that. Especially since it fully healed me. $360. You know it's a bad console when you turn 360 degrees, walk away, etc. 365. Amount of months in a year. The power bomb I'm the least happy to use, the one where I just need that little bump over the ledge. I have high jump. Can I just... I think I can. Hey, nice. This is a very dangerous room to go into. Do I actually want to do this? There's a bunch of items over here, and it would save time for later. There's one more. Oh... Apparently it's a waste to use 2 super missiles, because I just need to super missile then shoot once. Game does that on purpose, gives them 1 more health than they need. I will not be able to get all the items over here, but... Oh, actually, this is a good shortcut back to the ship, where I can refuel on everything. Okay. Let me grab what items I can over here first. Alright. Honestly, I'll take that at this point. I'm still fairly low on all the, on ammo capacity as Samus. I even have high jumps, so I can just jump and get the item over here. That's nice. One right there. Ooh, another E-tank. There we go. Starting to build up on stuff. Oh, the book. Okay. I can get into Desert Temple now, maybe, if I have the right medallion. I don't remember if the randomizer actually swaps that around or not. I think the solo Link to the Past one might, but this one doesn't. Oh, you know... No, I need... If I had 2 power bombs, I could try and get the item in the ceiling as well. The item I'm pretty sure supposed to shine spark up to. But I only have 1 power bomb. And I don't know if I want to bother trying to get I don't know if I want to bother trying to get it when I only have 10, because I'm gonna go up to the ship, which will refuel all my health and ammo. Which is good, because I'm about to use the last power bomb right here. And we're out of super missiles. But it would still take a minimum of 2 power bombs to get whatever item is up there. It's also just a pain in the ass to get, because you have to wall jump all the way up there, lay a power bomb, stay kind of high up so that it definitely explodes. Although I don't think you actually have to worry about that part. I may be making that part up. Then you'll probably fall all the way down to the bottom because of laying the power bomb, and then you have to wall jump all the way back up. If you do it flawlessly, it still takes a few minutes just to get that one item. And that's not including, like, walking all the way back over there. Walking back out. Oh, didn't quite make that. All of them dropping missiles. One of the few things I'm full on. Oh, bonked my head. Bonked my head again. Still bonking it. Currently have a concussion. Someone help. Give me that refill. So yeah. Oh, I can't do all of Desert Temple. I don't think I saved. Hold on. I think I stupided it and did not hit the correct yes for these old games. Yeah. I headed yes for new games, not old games. Oopsie daisy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna head back the way I just came. Actually, no. Yes, I will. Because I can also go down into Brinstar to the right, because there's that one spot you can power bomb open, and it leads to, like, the hell hallway and everything. But there's one item over here that I can still grab kind of through this path. And while the other way will get me more items, I have to access this path from this side. If I so choose, I can go up and go through Hell Highway and everything from this side. I couldn't do the opposite. But what I think I'm actually going to do is I'm gonna grab the one item on this side, Gigonga, whatever I was about to say, and then go down, probably kill Kraid, and then in Norfair, go back to Zelda, grab a couple items on Death Mountain, and then take the entrance back by near Samus's ship and then go down from that side. Because, yeah, then... I think I am going to try and grab this item over here. Because if I grab this now, then I never really have to take this path again. So I think it's more worth doing it than waiting, than risking the possibility that it's actually an important item, which, let's be honest, it's probably not. So what you have to do is you have to wall jump up here, drop that was hopefully high enough, and oh god, do you have to do this within a certain time? Shit, fucked it up. I hope that block up there doesn't respawn. Alright, that actually wasn't that bad at all, so I'm glad I came over here. That did not take... Oh, but... Fuck. Alright, hold on. I think I can slightly... Shit. I have to get up on that really high invisible path again, and I don't have the gravity suit, which I didn't think about when I decided to try and do this. Because I need to stand like right on this edge without going into the door, and then jump over there and get far enough. Which, gonna be honest, game, I don't know if that's possible. I think you might be pulling a good joke here. Either that, or I have to jump like the instant I go through the door. Which is probably like frame perfect or something really fucking annoying. Yep, missed it. Yeah, see, look, it looks like I'm even off the edge from walking through the door. Maybe if I hold right during the screen transition? Nope. Yeah, because it's like there is, I think, when it starts. Yeah. Shit. That's where it starts, right there. I'm gonna hover my mouse just right there so I can see it. See how close I'm getting. Oh, I'm nowhere near close for that. So the... Oh, can I wall jump off the door if it's closed? I can. Maybe that's the answer. No, because that sends me super vertically. Yeah, and I have nowhere near the jump for that. Alright, you know what? Fuck you, map tracker. You're lying to me. Oh, I'm down to 7, and it's gonna take one more to get... I need to head back to the ship. I need to refill on ammo. I don't want to. That is so annoying. Because there's an ankle-deep puddle, and Samus, the amazing bounty hunter she is, that completely fucks up her jump so she can't get over. Ugh. I don't want to. I'll have 5. Five is enough. If nothing else, I can get back to Samus's ship with that through Link. Also, I have 6. I don't know where I got 6 from, but I appreciate it, game. Oh, I was probably counting 5 because of that wall, but I forgot about this one, so, you know. That fucking puddle stopped me. I have to go back there now at some point because that item's there. I couldn't even see what the item was, is also the really annoying thing. If I could have at least seen what it was, I could have known whether it was worth... Whether I have to remember that I don't have that or not. Also, that sweet 1 rupee was the entire reason I came through this path. Remember when I was like, there's one item I can't get through because there's a wall blocking me and I can only go one way? It was that 1 rupee. So that's also real cool. I tried to play it smart. I did the worst possible thing, apparently, just based on the RNG, which is upsetting. Because I feel like I played smart, but that's randomizers sometimes. I can only confirm. Me, in fact, Gagonga. I still don't know why he says that. What a strange thing. You can know why Zach says Gagonga by playing Final Fantasy Crisis Core Remake out now. Is it worth it? I don't know. I haven't played it. I just know at some point he says me Gagonga. And it's a meme. I'm using way more power bombs than I thought I was going to. So it's a good thing we're almost out of here. I still keep wanting to say Dodonga, just because of the Dongos and Zelda. Got them sweet Pegasus boots. Which does not exactly get me a lot, but it makes me faster. And you know what? I'll take that. I need more power bombs to deal with Kraid. I can't go for him yet. Damn it. So I'll just grab the couple of items I can grab right here and we'll go back to being Link. Which I think I have just enough power bombs for, because I think I'm gonna need 2. Oh, this is not the room I thought. I wanted the room below. Sorry, this is the room above the Zelda swap. I want the room below it. Here. I don't suppose you would give me a power bomb? Yes, no? No. You're way too early game. Should have just... There's the Moon Pearl. Okay, I don't have to kill you right now, at least. Whew. That could have been bad. Well, I at least have more health than last time already. I did have the reserve tank. That kind of evens it out, but still. Okay, so I actually didn't really super need any... I only needed the 1 power bomb here. I didn't kill the guy, so I have to wait for him to come all the way back through again. There we go. Sure. Alright, let's go be Link. Yeah, Link. / Abigail. If I had the Varia suit, I could finally test the Among Us jump, but... Or the gravity suit. Either of the suits would let me test it. Let me swap back to my Link to the Past map tracker. I forgot I could see both at once if I was an insane person. Alright, couple items around these pier parts. Let's go up first. I'm blanking on where I am, so I don't know. I kind of like the black and red outfit. Works for a red tunic. Okay. Let's go in here, grab the item, and let me, like, reorient myself. Get that heal. I keep thinking there's an item up here. There isn't. Stop it, me. You're being a fool. I also don't have a shield again. Which is usually what happens. That's why I was so shocked we immediately got a shield in the last run. Okay, I just needed to go over here. Just as silly. And again, if we could get, you know, 130 rupees so that I can just go see King Zora and get that item along with all the other items up there that I can currently get without spending money, that'd be fantastic. I can smell so many cookies right now. Oh, the shovel! That gets me exactly one item. That's a fetch quest right there. This run's really the opposite of the last one. Look at all the Zelda items we have and the no Metroid items. Which I'm pretty happy about. Not because, like, you know, I want Zelda items more than Metroid ones in general, but just after the Metroid go through, it's nice to be playing some Zelda since we didn't get to last time. I would like to select the bomb, please. There we go. That menu is so weird still. I forgot that the gloves let me do this, which is, you know, really good. Give me these 3 items. Oh, the lantern! I can do all of this now. I guess let's head through it backwards then. It also means I can actually do the cave up to the mountain, which will let me, like, you know, just go through there now. I can just spawn up there whenever I want. Alright. I didn't see the door. There it is. It also means I should be able to get one more item in Eastern Temple? Oh, I can also finish the Desert Temple. Because you don't actually need to shoot the red statue guy, you just need to... Okay. You just need to be able to light the fires around him. Got it. You found the map. Is this door locked? I don't remember. It's telling me there's one more item in here still, but I don't know where that chest is, unless it's just in this room, because I don't think there's many more rooms left here. Alright, hey, really quick. Unnecessary, but let's just see a little bit. I think that rat might have had a key, but... Yeah, it's still saying there's an item, but I sure don't know where it is. Oh no, that's Aghanim's tower. I got everything here. Alright. Listen, they're close on the map. Just a little confused. Okay, I'll break this rock up here, which will get me an item. And then I think I'll do the old man cave. That way I can just fast travel up to the mountain, which also lets me just go into Norfair whenever I want as Samus. There's the plasma beam. That for some reason the auto tracker isn't lighting up. and for some reason isn't writing down that we got the item. It seems to have just worked a little. I would like that to be working, please. I'm just resetting the... I got rid of the script and I'm adding it in now. Hopefully it picks up that we have it, please. Alright, there we go. I manually clicked that we had the... that I got that item under those rocks, but it added the plasma beam itself, so hopefully it's just working now. Alright, I believe you just kind of have to go over here. Hello, old man. This, by the way, is the old man that was in that cave that healed me up on the mountain already. He has gotten lost since we last talked to him, which is impressive because it was like 2 minutes ago. Gave me 20 bucks. More importantly, though, I've talked to him. Here. Although it is also, for some reason, not showing the old man item as being grabbed. So for some reason, my fucking map tracker is just broken. Just annoying like an hour in. You know, more like 5 hours in. It's been working fine the whole time until just now. Might close things down and reset them. See if that helps. All right, I think it's right here. Right here? Shit, where is it? There it is. You got the Varia suit. I'm just gonna give it a minute and see if it'll fix itself. So you'll notice that there, Varia suit just is not being checked off, and neither is... Alright, this is bothering me. Let me, really fast, I am going to save state there. I'm going to stop you. I'm going to remove you. Do that. To make sure. Close you. Just gonna hit hard reset on that. Because I'd rather not close that just because then I'd have to resize it in OBS. I don't know if this is gonna plop me into Metroid again. So that, tools, console, script, open script. I need to set a shortcut of some kind to where this damn thing is so I don't have to navigate to it every time. Showing is connected. Does look like we'll be starting back as Samus. Alright, there we go. it is working. Since we're here, I'll go get the, like, 5 or 6 items over here. Oh, hold on. I need power bombs for that. Do I bother getting Kraid too? And we'll see. Actually, this is honestly only like 3 items. You know what? I'll check what they are. If they're somewhat good, we'll keep them. If not, I'll probably just do a quick reset, which will spawn us back by the ship. And we'll just head into Zelda through there. Actually, no, this isn't too far. I'd probably just walk back over here. It's close. If I had a little more power bomb capacity, I'd just go down and kill Kraid, but it's just one of those things where I'm gonna be down to like 5-ish down there, and I don't want to soft lock myself in like the Kraid area, which is very possible if I run out of power bombs. I don't know why I would, but the possibility just scares me a little. Here we are gonna stay as Samus for too long, so I'll just plop those. $20 gets us a little closer to the 500 we need for King Zora. Ouchie. Getting my booty ate. Impaling myself on the spikes everywhere. Ouchie. Please get me out of here. Yeah, I keep seeing that damn item that's over by the invisible little walkway. And thinking to myself, oh, that's over here. I should grab that now. It's not. It's a liar. Oh, if you're gonna refill my... Fuck, I wasn't thinking I would get a power bomb refill. I could just head down and deal with Kraid. Oh, there's more power bombs? Alright, I'll just deal with Kraid. $50. That's another 70. I think we are either close to or within 100 rupees of our 500 rupee requirement. Oh my fucking god. Let me out. Should have just gotten eaten by the plant. Would have dealt less damage than the spikes. And one of those broke this door open, so I didn't have to use another one. Fuck. And imagine if I had a stronger... Why do I not have plasma? Why was my plasma not on? Shout out to Samus. Like, just... That wild card got the strongest beam damage in the game and just didn't turn it on. Solid. Classic. Oh yeah, look at that. 15 power bombs. I'm gonna use one here and immediately get one back. Wish I had a few more super missiles, but oh well. I love on the item tracker, I just noticed the shovel is crossed out because I don't have the flute, which is the item that replaces it. So it still just shows the... Oh! I totally forgot. I needed to reset the item tracker in OBS because you can't see it right now. I don't even have the broadcast view open. Right, hold on. I can fix that up in a jiffy. broadcast view. Right there. For some reason, OBS doesn't automatically grab it. I don't understand that, because it's called the same thing, and it's supposedly looking for a window named that. So it should just grab it, but it's not. But hey, what can you do? Besides complain, which I am fantastic at. Oh, let go of me. Now, as a note, I do also have the Varia suit, so we could actually probably go down into Norfair and do more stuff, but... You know what? I might. Beat Kraid first, see, you know, what all's about that. That's so much nicer. See, but I managed to get up there as Among Us. I know... That jump's already extremely hard for no reason without the the high jump boots. Always think of that as the space jump. The space jump is the weird infinite jump thing. Which admittedly makes perfect sense, but still. Alright, what's this item this time? No idea how I did this. Maybe having the space jump boots would be would be a little easier. Oh yeah, okay. Infinitely easier. We might have enough rupees for King Zora now. Hey, just in case Kraid manages to fuck me up somehow. Even though I should just be able to blast his throat with the super missiles. Which, first off, hot. Second off, nice. That is some of the first actual water I've drinking today, so. Body probably needed that. Maybe should have done that sooner. Yeah, see, I've used like 4 power bombs since I got here. Coming down with 5 would have gotten me soft locked, I think. So, you know. Glad I didn't. Oh, and the super missile refill, thank you so much. There was one more I could have grabbed. Oh, well. Eh. Ouch! Great mechanic in Dread where destroying those doors also just gives you a full health refill. And I think tends to give you ammo, but it's been a little bit, so I'm not as sure about that one. Great mechanic. Should be in this one. Did I do it? Did I beat him? Oh wow, he just opened his mouth on his own. Usually I have to shoot him to do that. Ouch. I win! I'm the greatest! Crystal 1. So I guess I can mark off... Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Well... Oh, that's the broadcast view. I'm being dumb. That's why. All right. So then, as far as I understand, I haven't beaten the Golden 4 equivalent of Kraid, so somewhere there's a temple for Link to beat, and that counts as killing Kraid, which is interesting. Assuming the words that were displayed on screen make even the slightest amount of sense, as Crystal 1. I guess killing Kraid would have given me more power bombs, so seemed to refill me. So I probably would have been fine. Alright, that's definitely enough for King Zora, so that's nice. How much can we do in Norfair? A decent amount. A decent amount. Sure. We'll keep rocking Metroid, since we have been for most of the night. Plasma being too good. Alright. So how insane am I? Alright, nope, you just don't jump that high. Alright, there's nothing wrong with the Among Us skin. Why does this room exist, then? Do you really get high jump boots that early? I guess you do. Dog's going crazy for some reason. I can hear him outside. Not crazy, but yapping about something. I don't have the gravity suit, so the liquid's actually gonna hurt me. Oh, you fuck. There we go. So I need to be a little careful for the first time in a while around here. Game's getting a little slow. Oh, that's as far as it went. Never mind. Don't have to be as fast as I thought. Yeah, that's how you get through here. So I guess you just have the high jump boots by now. Yeah. So, yeah, somehow I was supposed to make the jump into Wrecked Ship and Meridia. I do not know how. That befuddles me then. Because it at least said that there was something I should have over there. Even if the real next step seemed to have been just taking the flippers to Palace of Darkness, which is still, you know, filed that one away now that I know it. But, yeah. Well, no, because I needed to get to Meridia. Okay, so that was still the problem I had. Or no, that was further in. That was further here in Norfair, I think. I didn't look it up. I should have looked that up in between the runs, because I know somewhere it lists the 4 game swaps. Do I want to go through there actually? Yes, I do. Here I want to be fast, because it's actually filling up. Oops, went too far there. Out of that screen shake, though. Yeah. That sigh was me deciding whether I should try and do this the intended way or just try to eat all the damage and run through. I think I would have been fine eating the damage, but oh well. That gravity suit's real nice. Helps with a lot of things. If it just protected against the heat in general, it would be crazy. Fortunately, it does not. You do just need the Varia suit in general. Or an immense amount of health to just constantly take eating damage in here. Alright, I just fell through that platform. That's a cool game. I don't think that's something that's supposed to happen on those platforms. I think they just move. But I definitely just slipped through right there. So I jumped straight up, so if I somehow... Alright, that time I just didn't make it far enough, damn it. I didn't say anything last time, but it was shocking I did this stupid little platforming first try. It is, for some reason, very difficult. At least for me. There we go. Alright, well, neither of those were worth it. Don't know if I've really found anything over here worth it. I guess I got the E-tank, which was nice. That was definitely something I would have just gotten eventually, though. Well, maybe not necessarily worth running all the way over here. I also don't have the dash, and that is going to make grabbing the items off to the right impossible, I believe, unless, again, I just happen to have enough health to tank the damage. Because, the items off to my right, if you grab it, then lava starts, and because it's the speed boost in vanilla. So you're supposed to just grab it and then run out, and because you now have the speed boost, you're fast enough. But I won't be having the speed boost. Yeah, I guess you're just supposed to have high jump by now. Which is apparently shocking to me. Because I just know the vanilla game that poorly, I guess. Oops. Eh, that's good enough. So I think I'll bust it open and see what the item is, and just hope that that doesn't trigger the lava. If not, I'm going to go back to the last save, which is... I think was before I beat Kraid, so this was actually a fuck-up coming down here, but... Oh well, I'm here now. Alright, well, that's not a good item. Of course, there's also the infinitesimally small chance that this is actually the speed boost. I can just leave. Oh, the gravity suit. Never mind. That's the other item that saves my ass right here. Because now I won't take damage. Oh, also, I guess the lava isn't rising? For some reason? So I guess I could have just ran out anyway? Okay. I swear the lava's supposed to rise in that room, and it's like a big escape sequence, and you're, like, barely fast enough with the speed boost to get away. It's a cool moment. I don't know why it's like that now. See, and now I'm just blue. Like I'm Kasumi from Dead or Alive. Instead of purple, which would make sense with the gravity suit, the thing that's purple in the game. That I have unlocked, and am now wearing. just want to be purple, okay? Is that too much to ask for? You can definitely get up here. I'm very sure of it. Hold on. I swore you could. Okay, it's right there. Oh, almost had it. Get out of my way, you're gonna knock me down at some point. It's gonna be very upsetting. Damn. Please spin. Spin jump, please, so I can do the wall jump, because for some reason that's a prerequisite. Fucking God. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble. This should be easy. I almost had it like the first time I tried wall jumping right here, and I can't even wall jump now.
The shortbread has nuts and it has prongs, but those are nuts. Like for a nut allergy, as opposed to a peanut allergy, which is actually peanut. So it's technically a different allergy, even though they're both called nuts.
The map tracker says I can get up here. I know I can. Damn it.
You got it. Yeah, no, that's fine. The only other one would be the one that you wouldn't basically right now would be the chocolate one. Because those are so heavy in chocolate, they don't have any nuts from an allergy.
Why didn't that wall jump? Why is it so ridiculously precise in this game? Remember how today started off with, like, me nailing the wall jumps, and I was like, haha, still got it. And now this is happening, and I can't even spin jump. Ah! Why didn't it do it? She even did the animation for the wall jump thing. This is the last two items over here. If I can just get these two, I can leave. We can be Link. Be a great time. Fuck it. I can't get these. Game is lying. I know I've made that jump before. It's the annoying thing. I know I can do it. It's just driving me crazy. I can't do it. But I know I can. I'm just being bad. Anyway, let's be Zelda. Although with the high jump and the gravity suit, we could go to Wreck Ship in Meridia. We all know how much I love that from the last run. Let's be Zelda. This is why I never managed to beat these randomizers in one stream. Because I always try to avoid the annoying parts. Although we're not even 2 hours in, and I feel like we've made way more progress. Okay, really fast. Let me swap my max tracker. Yay. Okay, so first, I want to go to, Sanctuary, because I want to hit up King Zora and the ferry over there. I have 818 rupees. I think I can afford the 500 right now. What time is it? 7:30. Got a good amount of the stream left. Again, we're definitely not beating this tonight, which is a shame. Honestly, I feel like if we started with this seed, at least the way it's going, if it kind of continues this progress, I think we might have actually been able to fucking beat it if we started with it. Which is, you know, a bit of a shame. But no, instead the game wanted me to do fucking something weird to get into wreck ship without the high jump boots and just the gravity suit. And then either go to the bottom of Norfair or into Meridia for the only way into the Dark World for Link, which was crazy. Oh, whoops, I need over here, because there's a ferry with items for me. Eh. So we'll grab this stuff, then we'll head back to Link's house. So we can go into the desert. It's right there. An E-tank, that's definitely worth grabbing. Even if not necessary. Because let's be honest, for me, it definitely is necessary, because I'm not really that great at Super Metroid, so the later bosses will kick my ass without it. Hello, King Zora. Oh, that's the X-ray scope. All right. It's at least a unique item, even if a garbage one that, you know, did not need. Bastard. I'm glad this is the run where I can actually spawn at the top of the mountain, even though I can't do anything there as Link. It is at least useful for, I almost said Zelda, for Samus. Oops, too far. That was slower to do. I couldn't help myself. Whee! Alright. At least I know what that is now. I really should have grabbed some food. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. Book! And I actually remembered I had to hit a button there. Usually forget and just stand there like a dum-dum. this, I guess. I forgot I need the keys to get over here because I only partially remember this dungeon. I think I can go in here and the door just locks behind me and I can't do anything. I don't think I even get a key for this. Yeah. Alright, pointless room. See, but now I'm not sure because there's that one chest off to the right in Eastern Palace that I forgot about. And now it's like, well, what if I just forgot about something else in one of the other dungeons? Fuck you. Something? Oh, the whole time it's been a button under there? Do you know how many times I've gone into this room and I've seen the 2 lanterns there and been like, oh, I have to light up the lanterns so I can get the chest to spawn in. It's just a button the whole time? God damn it. This wouldn't happen if I actually found the lantern or fire rod earlier on. Like I have been tonight. Then I would know. Alright, there's the boss key. There's the compass. I think there's only one more actual item here. Howdy Who title. Remake Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild or Skyward Sword's engine. It's a little surprising. Probably helps that it's not on PC. Otherwise, it definitely would have been done. But howdy who. Hope your day's been good. Been nice, relaxing, and fun. I can also actually get this because I actually have the boots for once as well. And it's weird being able to get all the items in here. So I am almost dead, which is shocking since I have the highest defense in the game. A lot of health. Just not have... Oh, you know, I probably didn't have full hearts because I didn't bother getting them in the thing. Alright, there's... Cool. Anything happen if I do this? No? Okay. Version of Breath of the Wild may as well make ROMs of it. You raise a good point. Catchy. You know what? Do it. At least this way I'll respawn in the dungeon. Safety strats. Disagree. That should have hit it. Whee! I do believe this is just like a fairy room up here. Yes. So I guess I didn't need to commit Sudoku there. Could have just grabbed a fairy, but you know. Get mentioned yesterday's stream. I don't know if we really talked about it, but it is pretty crazy. End of an era big time. Yeah, we'll take those. Kind of reminds me of when it was announced Naruto was ending. It's like, yeah, I haven't seen that show in forever, but it's still crazy that just, you know, it's done. I don't know how the statue didn't spot me there, but okay. Once again, don't remember if lighting these does anything. Do know. Keys under there. Lighting them did not do anything. Top right? Top right. At least you can just skip these tile rooms. Now for the one spot in the whole dungeon where you need the goddamn lantern. Or fire rod. crazy. That's why I always forget that's what you need right there. Because nothing else in this dungeon needs it. Already a theory that Ash Arena is canon, which is also insane if they confirm anything like that. But hey, go for it, I guess. But I had heard of something about the hair clip and the maybe being Ash's kid, which I thought was crazy. I hadn't heard the bit about Serena, though. I am surprised they haven't died yet, and I don't know if I'm gonna win this or not. Alright, that's one. I know this isn't the highest damaging sword in the game, but it's still higher than I should have at this point. Alcoholic 35-year-old man with a beer gut that he should have by now. I have seen several memes going on of, because Ash became champion, him just suddenly aging to what he should be by now. Did I miss something in this dungeon? Nope. Probably just taking a second for this animation to be done and fully registered. Whew, half a heart left. That was close. Well, that's everything I can do in Zelda. And that was an actual crystal, so we'll mark it off. Whoops, wrong way. 5 more, and then we also need the golden 4. Wherever they are. Which, 2 of them are here. There's Kraid and Fantoon. First errand in Japan, that was so long ago. I know. Again, end of an era. A little over 20 years of Ash being the protagonist, and it's just done. Me reaching middle age was the catalyst. It's all your fault. We gotta go to wrecked ship, which, so actually, this is not where I want to be. We want to do this. House. Man, it would be so nice if there was any form of warping in the Metroid. Won't be a fucking Pikachu anywhere near the protagonist. Well, I know so far all they've been shown with is the newer starters, which, you know. Well, I get that it kind of reversed when, you know, Pikachu started being shoved in all the games because, you know, Ash. I did kind of like that. You know, originally, Ash just had a random Pokemon. Like, Pikachu is nothing. Like, Pikachu only matters because Ash had one. So it's almost kind of upsetting that they seem to just have the 3 starters. It's like, oh, okay. Now, I know within, like, 10 episodes, Ash also had the 3 starters because he just ran into them, but I don't know. Just a little different. Not sure if I like that. Again, makes more sense from both a tie into the games and merchandising sort of way, but you know, maybe I should organize like a Discord watch party of Pokemon. It's like old-ass Season 1 Pokemon. That could be fun. Been a bit since we've done any watch parties. I don't even know if there's enough people around in the Discord anymore that would be interested to make it worth it, but fanfic version of Red, and he influenced the Pokemon manga to have Red get a Pikachu as a starter. Yup. But again, that's what I like, is that, like, Pikachu wasn't important until it was Ash's. Like, it could have been anything. In some alternate universe, we're having this discussion about Jigglypuff or something. I just find that a little more interesting than, oh, they've got the starters. You know? Was it Jigglypuff or Clefairy? Which one of them was supposed to be the original mascot? And then they changed it? It was one of the two. And in that universe's you hates Jigglypuff just as much as you hate Pikachu. It's crazy to think about. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I know I don't have the fucking grappling hook game. Eevee that can digivolve to and back from the Kanto evolutions until it settles as an Espeon. That's really cool. One of these days I really should check out the Pokemon manga. Everything I've heard about it is cool and interesting. Red knows who the best starter is, true. To be fair, Gary took Eevee before Ash got there because Ash slept in. It's not even Ash's fault that Pikachu's the big mascot. If anything, it's Oak's fault for not having enough Pokemon for everyone. Well, it is Ash's fault. Asshole shouldn't have slept in. That was an important day. How do you not have a working alarm clock or something? You know what? Really quick, I'm gonna save state. I think I saved at the ship, but I'm a little afraid of what happens if I do stuff as Link and then become Samus and then die without saving, because I don't know what happens. Figure out how to watch it legally. Fair. Look, it's one of the few bosses that enrages if you use the super missiles, or at least is one of. I do wish I had the Spazer for this. It would definitely help. Actually, would the plasma beam hurt you? Well, didn't hit you to find out, so. Nope, sure doesn't. Alright. Just also a cheapskate. Fair. Come on. One of these days I should watch speedrunners and learn like an actual strat for fighting this guy. Because now I know there's an actual strat for the fucking leech thing in Meridia. I never want to fight it legitimately again. Well, honestly, this isn't working too bad. Again, as I kind of mentioned earlier, I played a little bit of this off-stream like a month ago. I did not have... I don't think I had... Well, I probably had the suits, but I don't think I had any health, and so this guy was just rinsing me. Especially since I was using super missiles the first try, because I forgot it enrages and does a bullshit attack sequence if you use them. Which is like, you know, real cool, because it punishes you for using a weapon you've taken time to build up your ammo supplies of. For being well prepared for a boss fight. Yeah, honestly, this isn't too bad at all. Yeah, I was getting destroyed off stream. What was happening? I didn't have nearly as much health as I had now, but I still had a few E-tanks, and he's done like 1 in damage. Maybe I didn't have the plasma beam. And so it was taking more to destroy the eyeballs. Maybe that was it. Yeah, I feel like I was running out of ammo, too. I don't have a lot of missiles now. I wish I knew, because now I'm really curious. Hey, we did it! See? That was easy! Why do I have so much trouble off stream? He destroyed me! I had to try multiple times to beat him, and then just... Alright. Dragon boss. Got it. Dragon must be the other one I can't think of. Unless for some reason Ridley is listed as Dragon, which would be kind of funny, but... Well, player character in every game since Alola and Gen 7. Rotom, first as the Rotom Dex and then as the Rotom Phones. Is the new face of the Pokemon Company. Damn. That's some good thinking. I can't dispute it. It even has multiple forms in a stupid or not as cool way, but kind of like Eevee. It does have multiple forms like that. Oh, whoops, this is the map room. I don't need to be in here. I have a fucking map open of where all the items are, and I still go the wrong way. Ooh, speedy. Fucking... I've done so much more progress than that last seed. My god. Catchable in every game since 2? Probably. Oh, hey, half magic. Alright. It's not, you know, something that gets me progress, but that is still a quite useful item. I don't think this way leads outside, but I'm not sure, so I'm a little nervous. Because I feel like this should be the spot. This does not seem right for leading me out. Okay. Oh, this is that annoying spot where I have to land in the middle tunnel. I remember here. Right there. There we go. 20 bucks! I don't really need money anymore! Yay! Damn it. It's gonna make me go into Meridia. I don't wanna, but it's gonna make me. I don't wanna. It's such a bad area. It shouldn't be in the game. Oh, ouchie. All I can think about when I see those things is there's the episode of Jimmy Neutron where he makes, like, candy that the entire town gets addicted to, and they, like, start murdering each other over it. Only in, like, Nickelodeon allowable fashion. That's all I can think of with those things. In short, I would like to eat one, please. Let's save. Yo, what's up, Venom? Hope you're having a good night. I'm glad someone at least knows the show I'm talking about, if not the specific episode. That's about all I can remember of that episode. I don't remember how he really solves it, which was, you know, probably a good amount of it. Your sweet tooth is controllable. Let's hope. I don't know. There's some cookies right now if my sweet tooth isn't controllable. They sound pretty good. Should have an actual dinner soonish, though. Hope I still have some pasta. Someone else may have eaten it, though. But I don't have something I can make real fast that I'd want to eat midstream. Like, not something I can make fast enough midstream for that. He did on Carol. Probably. By trading with an NPC catchable in XY, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Vine. Unlike Rotom has weight. Does Rotom not have weight? It's a little interesting, because I think even Ghastly has weight. What happens if you use, like, low kick? Does it do actually no damage, or does it just do a small amount? So not much weight? Okay. Oh, the ship has nothing! Love randomizers. I've missed them so much. It's been a bit since we've played one. Low kick can't hit ghosts. You raise a good point. I guess at least I have the plasma beam. If nothing else. I do one of the old item checks, what all do I need to actually beat the game, but I think at this point it's still, the answer is most items, so... I've not exactly made that much progress. Alright, annoyingly this outside bit is counted as criteria for this map tracker. I'll have to go back and forth. Oh, I hate this item. Oh, that's right, he like made the candy shocky. Which I assume is also what those enemies are and how they damage me, even though it's not really shown in the game. Right. Yeah, he basically got everyone addicted to candy and then just shocked them until they gave up on it. What a weird show. Well, I guess you could say the same for most cartoons. Love getting this item. Oh, shit. Any guesses on what this item is going to be up here in this corner? You think a missile pack? Maybe one of the boomerangs? Maybe a Pizza Heart? I'm gonna fuck it up too. That's the really annoying thing, is I have to get this asshole on screen enough that he moves over to somewhere I can jump on top of him, and I have to ride him back, and then I'm gonna fuck it up. And I'm gonna have to do all of this over again. This is one of those real fuck you items in the game where it's like, why did you even put this in here? Just to annoy someone that they don't have 100% on the ending screen? By dumping buckets full of that candy. I do also remember that he was like making it rain on the whole town with the candy. Crazy. But that was the show whose first actual episode was when he was too lazy to fold his pants, so he like, oh, it's 10 arrows, yay! Alright. I'm not even gonna bother grabbing that. Alright. I always forget how to get this item. Just chewing through the power bombs. Can I get this without the... Uh-oh. This is somewhere I can soft lock myself if I'm not careful. Let me over! Oh, God. Carl saved the day by fucking up. I don't remember that one off the top of my head. I'm gonna lose all my power bombs. Nope, we need to evacuate. Are you kidding me, game? Evacuate the area immediately. The annoying thing is, I think there's actually the way in fucking right there. I can't get that. I will soft lock myself if I go for it. Alright, well, I need some power bombs somewhere. Oh, what was that? Was that just like a missile? Do I even need to bother with that? Can I just move on? Let me waste another ammo type. That's very helpful. It is. Okay, I don't need either of those. I should just move on. Alright, if I can get some power bombs back, though, I can get the rest of the items in here. This is not the spot I thought it was. There we go. Hey. Made it. Do any of you happen to drop power bombs? Come on, I should have it by here in vanilla. So you guys should drop them, right? Because this is a good game. So at least one of you will drop it. I can manage to stock up some on it. I forgot they spat at me. Alright, I'm only missing 7 health. I have all the other ammo. Alright, I'm full on everything but power bombs, so you're gonna drop some, right? Because this is a good game. Guys, Metroid might not be a good series. I didn't want to admit it. It just might not be. I just don't understand why this game wasn't popular enough in Japan to get more sequels, though. Downstairs will drop. Oh, okay. I will gladly go down there. What's up, Neen? Is that everyone? I think that was. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, fuck, it wasn't. Alright, back we go. Yeah, was it glitched for me earlier and I was taking way more damage in the gravity suit that I should have been? I think it was. Like hours ago before anyone who's here was here. Yeah, I just feel like, for some reason, I'm taking more damage than I should have. Maybe that was why I had so much trouble with Fantoon off stream, because Randomizer just got a little finicky. Actually... Alright. I realize that someone underneath me will drop power bombs, but now that I think about it, I can just leave and go back to the ship and then get all the power bombs, even though it'll take a little bit to run back over there. So why don't we just do that? Instead of trying to get 15 power bombs to drop from enemies. Stupid pole. Man, the plasma beam's nice. If there's one beam you would hope to find, it would be the ice beam, because that's the one you need to beat the game. But if there were a second beam you would hope to find, it would definitely be plasma. Whee! Man, I wish I had the speed boost so I could just break through that wall, but oh well. Thank you for the 15 powerbomb ship. That'll also save all the items I've grabbed, which is also nice. Although there was also a save room in there. Really quick, let me check my map and just double check on all the items that are around and what all I could be grabbing. Well, there's at least not even a lot in Meridia, although I guess there's not a lot of item checks, so maybe I shouldn't hope for that, but... Also, then I don't have to spend a lot of time in Meridia. Oops. Yeah, I guess I might have complimented this seed just a little too soon. We might be in a little bit of an item drought soon. And by soon, I mean essentially now. Little finicky ledges. Oh, come on. Yep. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I forgot. It's gonna be a little annoying to get back over. Damn it. Yeah, it is. I guess maybe I should have said that with people popping in. I'm still surprised there isn't a category on Twitch for it. Yeah. Oh, ouchie. Almost slipped off. Glad I stopped myself. Alright. Head back up. Actually, let me double check my item tracker because I don't know Metroid too well. Okay, here's the thing. I really can't get a lot in Meridia right now. So, before I do the stuff at the top of the ship, let me actually... Well, grab the item that's kind of over where you enter Meridia from here, which would be... down here. And we'll grab this item, and then we'll enter Meridia over on the other side, because that's where all the items I can get in it are. Oh, fucking ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Just go, just go, just go. Boop. You know what I should also do somewhat soon? Yeah, actually, should I? I don't know if I'm in the mood for it, but the thought occurred to me, so I'm gonna continue the thought. Which one of these is it? There we go. Still have a few Zelda games I haven't actually played through yet. Should maybe do that. Still got the 2 remake and shit. The one everyone likes that I'm blanking on. The like 4th 2D one. One Arrow. Yippee! Take me back. Take me back. I know you can. Stop being lazy. Take me back. Ouchie. Hup. I keep wanting to say Zero Mission, but that's the remake of the first one. Fusion. That's the one. God. Driving me crazy. And I guess at some point I should beat Prime 2, although I don't wanna. Okay. Yeah, so... God. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. I'm being bad. I'm doing bad. There we go. That really matters too much because nothing else in the ship can really hurt me. So as soon as I get out of the spike room, we're fine. But, yeah, I think really the only thing left to do in Zelda right now is, going through Aghanim's tower, which would let us into Dark World. We do have the Moon Pearl, so we, despite the map tracker saying we can't do jack shit in there, we can. We just have to beat him. Oh, you know why it says we can't? Because Aghanim's on the tracker, so it won't say we can until we beat him. Okay. It was one of those things where I kept looking at the map tracker and it's like, there's nothing I can do in Dark World. And I was like, eh, I thought I could if I just beat Aghanim, but it's been a while, so I'll trust you, Mr. Map Tracker. No, it's tracking whether I've beaten him or not. So there's totally stuff I can do. I just need to do that, so the map tracker will tell me what I can do. Granted, I don't know how much we can really do without the mirror, because I remember that definitely limits you a fair bit. As does not having the hookshot or the hammer, makes traversing Dark World just a pain. But we can do stuff of some nature. Some items we can get. So I don't remember, what's in this room? Because I came in here and it confused me because there should be a room below me, which I actually need to go into. Well. Well, we aren't going to find out. So I'm pretty sure this room does not have the items. Actually, maybe... Oh, do I need the sprint for this? No, because there's the room's down there. That's where the items are. I don't remember that room. That room confuses and infuriates me, and I'm gonna leave. Am I far enough over? Is it a bit more? Okay. Remember how I blew through like 15 power bombs right here? Remember how I just hit the wrong button so I didn't lay a bomb? Actually, do you guys drop power bombs? Could I have just wandered over here and not been soft locked? Excuse me? Well, that's health. That's more health. That's still health. That's more health. Health. I don't think they drop power bombs. They did not drop power bombs. All right. Oh, like 4%? Okay, I'm glad I didn't go in here then. Even if it's because I didn't realize they were there and thought I was just gonna be soft locked. Glad I didn't do it. Whee! Also, little glad I stocked up on health. Not that it really matters that much. Gee. There we go. This always takes just long enough. I'm like, do I need to lay a bomb? Okay, and I went ahead right first because going left, I think, tends to lock me out if I go too far left. I feel like I've been tricked like that before. I think even though... Oh no, I think it's just showing blue because I can see what it is somewhere else and know whether it's worth going. Alright, well, that's not progress, but that makes the game easier, so I'll take that. It's at least a good item. Yeah, do I need Shine Spark to get up here? Is that what it is? What do you mean it's a blue item I can see what it is, map tracker? I can't see what that is. It's in a ball. Silly map tracker. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell which wall you're leaning against for the wall jumps and corridors like this. Oh, come on. Alright, hey, really fast, if I say this is just some missiles or something. Alright. Map Tracker's saying I can't do it, so I'm just gonna believe Map Tracker. Because it's annoying even if I can. And we're just gonna go. Even though Map Tracker is being a goober and saying I can see what that item is. I definitely can't, because it's in a capsule. That's not what I wanted to see. Yeah, this just drops you outside the ship. Oh, yeah, Powerbomb or X-Ray. That makes sense. You got me there. I would still need to be in a different room or just jump up there, Powerbomb, to see what it is, but I think we'll just leave that a mystery for now. To be fair, every other item I can take a peek from without grabbing has been complete shit so far, so let's just assume that is also the same. Let me think for a second. I believe... Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to Meridia. Okay, so this would be the fastest way. Of course, because you can't use it in air, yeah. So, because we want to get to Meridia through the glass tube, instead of dealing with the bullshit hell highway, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go past our ship here. I'll probably stock up on items because we're just by the ship. Whee! We're gonna go into Zelda, and then we're gonna go to the mountain swap, and then we'll swap into, Metroid there, which will put us in Norfair, then we just take the elevator up. So while I may not be great at this randomizer, I know at least a few things. In that, if you can, always use Zelda as fast travel for Metroid. Whee! Right in here. Could also go beat Aghanim and just see what we can do in Dark World. You know what? There's only like 2 items we can get in... Whoops. Wrong button. Mountain. There's only like 2 items we can get in Meridia. We'll just grab those. On the off chance it's something that gets me into Dark World without having to beat Aghanim, because that just takes a while. It's a long tower. He's not a hard boss at all, but it just takes forever to do, so if we can speed it up slightly by ducking into my least favorite area in either of these games, we'll do it. Actually, is this my least favorite area? Do I hate Meridia or Ice Temple more? Probably hate Meridia more. There's just some fucking annoying platforming you gotta do in Metroid sometimes. But still, only 2-ish items we can get here. Alright, that was weird. That had a delay I don't think was supposed to be there. Because I don't think I should have been able to get out of Morph Ball, but okay. Shout out to when I got stuck playing this game vanilla and I looked up what to do because I swore I tried power bombing that tube and nothing happened. And the Game Facts thread from like 2004 had someone answer what they were supposed to do and then have someone else comment pissed off that someone gave the answer online, even though someone asked. Alright, that's a missile. I don't have to do that stupid Shine Spark. It's also a missile. Do I bother grabbing that? I've got like 65, I'll grab it. I just caught from a raid. Yo, boys. New ditto. Do I really want to bother doing this jump for a missile pack? This is also a weirdly annoying jump. Probably because it's Meridia. Okay, first try. It's payback from earlier today when I definitely did not do that first try. Oops. Hidden abilities just transform on turn 0. I mean, to be fair, better than taking a turn to do it. You're right, it's not exactly the most exciting hidden ability, is it? Do I need to go through right here? I do, don't I? Right. At least, thank God I have the plasma beam. Deal with you. I think I have to blow this up. I do not, but I need a little jump anyway, so we're cool. Wakey, wakey, Gamera. I know you're a friend to children everywhere, but I need you right now. Ooh. Can I finagle that somehow? I don't know if I can. Oh, a little slow there. Ooh, nice. I might be... No. Maybe you can, but that seems annoying enough. I don't care to try. Does this hurt the turtle? I don't think you can hurt the turtle, right? Well, turtle better hurry. I'm not gonna see what that item is. Alright, what if I do this? And then... the boomerang! Cool! I hate it. Noted that the magic dust is in there, though. It's actually minorly upsetting that I can't grab. And it's important enough I'm gonna mark it as in there. Ignore me for a second, guy. Weird, it's staying blue, which is not how that map tracker is supposed to work, because it should be now the color of telling me how close I am to being able to get it, with either red, no, green, yes, yellow, maybe, but for some reason it's staying the blue, which means I can see what it is. Anyway, let's go beat Aghanim. I don't know the last time I went to do this in the randomizer. It's been a bit. We at least have the tier 3 sword, so hopefully we one-shot everything but the boss. It's also a shame Aghanim doesn't take damage from your sword. You have to deflect the bullets back. Because then, you know, the sword would mean we kill him faster. Unless that does affect the damage for some reason. This game works weirdly sometimes. But as far as I know, it does nothing. And for some reason, they don't start you with full health. They make you throw those pots. Don't know why they couldn't just start you with full health when everywhere you spawn in has something that gives you full health. It just seems dumb to me, but okay. I guess it's so that when you spawn in dungeons you don't have full, but that's also just annoying and a waste of time. Which I know was the style back in the day, but I can still be upset. Is the ladder right here? It is. Shows you how long it's been since I decided to go fight the evil wizard Aghanim. Is there even an item in here? Do I get something besides just, you know, having killed him? Nope! That's why I usually don't bother. But, really, you guys aren't even one-shot? I get you're, like, the strongest guard guy, but still. Come on. Although I guess this is also the part of the game where you would have the Master Sword, so them being tough enough to take 2 hits actually isn't as surprising as I said. I definitely don't know this maze, please. Show me the way. There. Show me the way. Next you're gonna tell me this is like a pedestal seed, too. Not that, again, it matters, because we won't be playing this past tonight. Actually, maybe we will. Maybe I'll do it Monday. I don't know. We'll see. I was not planning on doing it, but now that I think about it, we could. I don't have a lot of health. Forgot how much less the whole armor thing matters in this game compared to Metroid. In Metroid, it's like, I have the best armor. I'm basically invincible. In this game, it's like... Now, everything only does half a heart of damage. Instead of, you know, like 1 or 2. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. I don't even remember how many floors there are. I'm gonna die. And it's so upsetting. Because nothing's dropping health. If I die, definitely gonna go... Can I buy potions? I probably can, right? The regular merchants have those, probably, right? It's not just the crazy witch lady that I haven't gotten her drugs for yet. There's some use for all this damn money I'm carrying. Oh my god, please. Please, more health. Please, please, please. Aha! Though I guess, to be fair to this game, you do also heal quite a bit faster than Metroid ends up healing you. I don't know why I killed them. So I'm not great at speedrunning these, is really the answer. And also, I don't know this tower well, and I don't know what drops a key or not. You never know when the game decides to just have one of the rooms without a locked door just have a key anyway to fuck you over. This game would do it. Hey, we made it to the top. Nice. Zelda, no! This is back before you were a blonde! Ow, my eyes. What game started that? Was it the CDI ones? Was that where they were like, no, she's blonde? Or is this just one of those things where, like, in the game manual, she's blonde. They just didn't have that for the sprite. Because I could see either. She is brunette in Twilight Princess. You are correct. Oh, ouchie. Alright, Aga. Could you be less of a piece of shit, please? I think this is like lightning, right? Oh, it hit me anyway. Genes of her descendant daddy, I guess. That's fair. I feel like that lightning really hurt me for, you know, having the best armor in the game. How is the deflection, like, minigame harder in the 2D game than the 3D ones? He's gonna do the ice thing and hurt me. Alright. Because no lock-on, duh, you raise a good point. At least it's obvious when he does the lightning, because that's when he goes straight to the top like that. Alright. He paused long enough, I wasn't sure if I beat him or not. Hey, there we go. And then he was a pig bat the whole time. Oh, thank God, that gave me full health. Fucking kidding me. According to the map tracker, there is a whopping 2 items I can get in the Dark World here. One of which is right here, thankfully. And unfortunately, it's just some super missiles. So, shit. he was a Swoobat wild, but was he a shiny Swoobat? Oh, give me that. So if this could be a really helpful item so that I can accomplish things, that'd be great. Oh, actually, I take it back. It looks like I can do some stuff in the Palace of Darkness. Which you think would be a more important dungeon, but it's just the first dungeon you can do here. Oh, that's a dark rock. Which, as we all know, are heavier than lighter rocks. And so I cannot lift it. Give me an item. I also forgot, it's not that you use the Earthquake to get the item here, it's he gives you Earthquake in vanilla. So when I was like, at least Earthquake gets me something, it does not. Alright, down to Palace of Darkness then. Which, is that where you get the hammer? Might be. So definitely can't beat it without the hammer. Might be the only thing I'm missing to beat it, though. I wouldn't be surprised if you also needed the bow, though. Again, been a bit since I'd done the old Link to the Past. Don't exactly remember. I don't know why I'm not doing this to go fast, though. Oops. I also gotta say, the Moblins, whatever those guys are, pretty sure they're probably Moblins, unless the Cyclopses are. Their like spears still don't look dangerous because they look like they got like a blunt end. It looks like a giant Q-tip or something. It's just hard to see that as being dangerous. Don't I go right here? No? Oh, I go right here, right. That one always gets me. I don't know why. That specific fake out. Over here, suddenly I've got a stupid monkey on my back. It's telling me to eat the candy, but Jimmy keeps shocking me, so I shouldn't eat the candy. I'm just trying to ignore him, get him off my back, but I can't quite do it. Forgot it costs $100 to open this temple. So all the times I've been saying money isn't important, well, kinda was. What all is in here? Oh, you know, I can also go back to Eastern, where I do have the lamp, and I think that might get me possibly one item. What is down here? Okay. Alright, small key. We are scrounging now. I think Fire Rod might kill him. Oh, got him anyway. So I think the main item I'd really be hoping for right now is, I'm looking, probably either the speed boost for Metroid, although that would mean I would have to go into Meridia, and I would be sad. Although I think there's items elsewhere I'd be able to grab with it. Or, I think the hammer would be the most useful Zelda item. I also don't think I can do anything down here because I think I need the bow. The mirror would also be helpful. The hookshot would also be helpful, so I think we would want hammer or mirror, or hammer or hookshot over the mirror, but yeah. Again, it's been long enough since I've done this that I can't kill these with anything else, right? that one's hurt by it. What about you? I'll take this hit too. It didn't seem to hurt you. Alright, okay. So I could kill the green ones, but I wouldn't be able to kill the red one without the bow. Got it. Shit. I thought that would load me at the start of the dungeon. It did not. I think if I climb to the top of the pyramid, though, it'll warp me to Dark World. Real fast before we do that, we'll just dip into Eastern Palace. On the off chance there's something in here. I can get it. It's something good. Of course, if this is like the hammer or the hookshot in here, oops, because I could have gotten that a while ago. Wow, these red guys are pissed and automatically aware of where I am. Is that because I beat Aghanim? I don't know. It's been way too long since I've had to do that in any of these randomizers. Probably is. I don't remember them being here. Okay, yeah, that guy's usually blue. I know him. He's a good friend of mine. Oh. Just when the world changes from doing that, I guess. It's an unfortunate one that screws me over. So I'm glad I don't usually have to beat Aga, but... You know what else I could have done? Which, again, doesn't matter too much for tonight, but is something I should remember to do if I ever actually try to beat this. Or if I want to continue this on Monday. I should have double-checked what the rewards for beating the Dark World dungeons are. Forgot to do the old map check. Which I know we have to beat Eastern and Tower of Hera, because those are two of the Golden Four. I don't know where any of the pendants are, which is an interesting experience for this. Now, it's possible that some of the Metroid bosses are, because I also forget to check the map on there. No, I'm pretty sure it says on the map there. I think it's this face. Oh yeah, that's right. There is a chest over here. It's like I'm pretty sure there's a chest over here, but I can't picture the room of it. Oh, that didn't count? Alright, well I was trying to do the cool trick thing, but... Oh, you lasted just long enough to hit me, you absolute bastard. You're not. Skeleman, don't! This is the only way I have to hurt this guy. Please, wake up. There we go. All that damage because I wanted to be cool and do the speed run trick of just pushing the button without killing everyone. Alright, well that was the last item in here, so... We still unfortunately have to beat the boss, and he's just gonna give like the map or something, but, you know. What can you do? Okay, so now we have to go into the castle, because I believe that still will take us to the Dark World. Which is our only way to progress right now. Actually, no. Oh, it's because I have access to the Dark World, so now I can get to Meridia from further in as... okay. Well, we still need to get into the Dark World. Okay. So that one, there's a game change between Zelda and Metroid in the bottom right that I was mentioning because of the last run. That does lead to further in Meridia, so which confirms the reason I couldn't beat the last run was because I didn't know how Metroid was expecting me to get into Meridia. But now that I know that now I have that open on this run, that is how we get into the far side of Meridia, and we can get most of the items in there. So we actually have a lot open. It's just in my least favorite part of these two games. And specifically, if I ever fuck up and get on the wrong side of Meridia, I don't have a way back on Metroid's side. So every time I fuck up and get on the wrong side, which is possible, you can like lock yourself onto one side if you don't have any of the movement things to get back. I will have to go back into Zelda here, go back into the Dark World, and then go back in the bottom right of the map. Let me see also. Looks like Swamp is Ridley. Thieves Town is one of the crystals. Palace of Darkness is actually one of the... We actually see the 3 pendants here. So we don't have to beat Skull Woods, Palace of Darkness, or whatever the water temple is. Which means we do have to beat the other 2 Metroid bosses, and we have to do all the other dungeons, the ones that don't have the pendants. Got it. Interesting. Just really quick. I want to do an item check to see how many items are in each of these. So Palace of Darkness has 5 unique items, which is the one I'm by now. Swamp Palace, which is the bottom dungeon, has 6 unique items. Skullwoods only has 2. So 2 of those dungeons I will absolutely have to go into just for items anyway, which is this one we're by here and the one that's at the south of the map that has the other pendant. So that sucks. Those were not 2 great dungeons to get those pendants in, because we'll probably have to do them anyway. Skull Woods is a fairly good dungeon to get that in, because it doesn't have a lot of items, but I also have most of what I need to complete Skull Woods, unfortunately. I just can't reach it from here. Which means there might actually be a decent chance I have to go beat it. Oh, I don't have a key, damn it. There's a decent chance I have to go beat it anyway, because it's just one of the few things I might be able to do if I get like the hammer and can access the rest of the Dark World. So, you know, that's a shame. What I'm saying is, in the long run, this is kind of a grody seed. Even if it's let me progress fairly well up till now. Alright, there's one small key. Oh, that also leads down here, damn it. Alright, well. How do I get further to the right? Is it from down below? Yes, it must be. This probably leads there, even though I'm on the opposite side. Nope. Alright, so it's at the far bottom. The area I need the bow for. Got it. Learning. We're getting kind of close to when I would usually call it a night, but despite me being kind of hungry, I think I'll go a bit long tonight. 1, having fun. 2, not streaming tomorrow, because as I've mentioned, family's having a little bit of an early Christmas thing. So may as well stream a bit late tonight to somewhat kind of make up for it. Is it this? Do I... Okay. Like, I know there's some kind of cheesy way to smack them around a bit without actually landing over there, but... Oops. God, I forgot what a ridiculous amount of health the red ones of those bouncy guys have. Look, I used the boomerang! I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no reason to go over there. I couldn't go up. I also can't go... Because I need a hammer past here, don't I? I believe so. So that might have been everything we can do in here. Which leaves Meridia. Yep. That wasn't even what I thought. I think past them is stairs that leads to a room you have to use the hammer in. But I can't even get to that hammer room because I need the bow first. God, why do I never find the bow in this? Can I go in either of these top two rooms, or... Nope, I need a key. Got it. Well, oh, I can't even... Alright. And I've learned my lesson, so I won't save quit out. All right. To Meridia then. And unfortunately, we have to walk. It's a damn shame we never found the flute. That would save so much time, and I would be able to get so many items right now without having to go to Meridia. Which, have I mentioned that I hate Meridia yet? If you think I have, just wait till I'm actually there. I have to deal with all of its actual bullshit. Yeah. I almost only did the Link to the Past randomizer, but then I was like, yeah, I might as well do the Metroid part of it too. Metroid also sounds fun. Alright, what if... Beat the randomizer if I just did the Link to the Past one. Oh, come on. Get off the corner. So, dude... Oh my god. Do none of the whirlpools lead over somewhere else I can go to? I would have thought. I guess not. Map Tracker would be aware of them, even if I wouldn't be. And here we are. Let me swap said Map Tracker. Alright, so like, see, there's a crystal, so I have to beat it. God, could I even reach him if I wanted to? God, I don't remember how Meridia works, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, fucking, really? Alright, come on. I could probably kill you somehow. I don't know if it's worth taking the time. Alright, you are, because you're gonna take forever. Alright. Oh, it tried to eat me! Ow, that one did eat me a little. Ow, that takes like a whole bar of health! What happened to having the best armor in the game? Oh, great, you're here, and I don't have the ice beam. Fantastic. Just don't understand why I hate Meridia. No? No. Cool, a little shield. And I'm almost out of power bombs. If I should save state just in case. Oh, great, you're on that side. Can I even beat you? I don't think I can beat it. Ow. Alright. Thank God that door isn't locked until you beat all the enemies, which is a mechanic in this game. Shame this game isn't 3D, because then maybe I would be able to... Oh, God. It's below here. Should I sink? I don't think I should. Oh, but I have to. Well. You remember when I was like, you could fuck up and end up on the other side of Meridia? And every time I do that, I would have to go back into Zelda, into the Dark World, and then swim to the bottom right corner. That may have just happened, maybe? Oh, there's... Alright, this room confuses me. Alright, I can't get those two items according to the game. Or the map tracker. So I will listen. Okay, so... I could go down. There are items down there that I can get. I believe this is a save room. I'm gonna be dumb and save in here. I would save state, but that would also trap me here forever. Really quick, can I head up from here? I might be able to. Because there's those two items on the top. There's also the items below me. I feel like I have a better chance of getting back to here from the top, though. Alright, you know what? Maybe we'll head down. Can't kill the Metroids without the ice beam. And remember when I made the joke? I was like, hey, there's one beam you want. And I was gonna, it was like kind of leading up to Plasma, and then I was like, yeah, the ice beam. That's the only one you need to beat the game. Well, funny story about that. Still don't have the damn thing. Yep. It's not physically possible to get all the items in one go. I will have to go back there. Alright, that's a red rupee. So don't need that one. That's the hook shot. Alright. I have found a progression item that allows me to progress as Link and not deal with Meridia. If the stupid fucking quicksand had... was a good mechanic, but it's not. Otherwise, maybe I wouldn't hate Meridia so much. There we go. It just works. Cool. Hello, Boulder. Hey, Boulder, you're my favorite Hades character. So if I remember right, I want there, not over there, because you just fall. Yeah. So, fuck. How do I do this again? I'm just gonna pray. Alright, I need to be in ball form. Alright. That's not so bad. I remember the trick. It's just, you just gotta go what every instinct should tell you is the wrong way to get the item. Ah, damn it. Yay! Hook shot! I can't jump right there. Oh god, I'm almost out of power bombs. There should be another item somewhere over here. I can't get on land. Is it not in this room? Well, that was the down item. Where's the item? Up item? Oh, that's the red rupee over here. Sure, I'll grab it. I know money's useless, but it'll mark it off the map and I never have to wonder again. Alright, well, because of the wonderful game mechanics of Meridia, I have to go back and be Link again anyway, so I guess I might as well use the hookshot to get items. So somewhere here, I should continue to sink down further into the room below me. Or just at this other wonderful example of how good of a level Meridia is with those enemies that can sink below the floor where you can't hit them anymore, but they'll still shoot up through the floor and hit you. Made fun of them in the last run. Won't make fun of them in this one. I will continue to do so until Nintendo patches it and makes this game better. They've done remakes of Metroid 1 and 2. They could do remake of this one. And 15 years where the... Well, actually, no, the Switch is kind of underpowered as a console. So who only knows when emulation of it will get as good as, say, right now with the SNES. I know emulators for it are already a thing. I don't know exactly how good they are. Are they gonna patch a ROM? Well, you see, they would make new ROMs. They could do it. They could sell these games on Steam if they wanted. They won't, but they could. Because they're Nintendo. I don't honestly totally fault them for it. Oh, I can't open this from this side. Well, I'll take the power bomb at least. I feel I do need to note that they totally could. Nothing's stopping them. Oh, then the randomizer could just be, you know, a mod on, like, say, the Steam Workshop or Nexus or something instead of some random website I have to upload the 1.0 Japanese ROM version, which I totally legally acquired in order to play. I got confused a little there. I didn't realize I was in this pipe. Alright. So we'll go back to Zelda. Then we're going to go back into Metroid near the ship so that we fill up on power bombs so I don't have to think about it later. Then we're going to go back into Zelda. We're going to do whatever the hookshot lets us do. It should at least be a little. I can at least do the right side Death Mountain, east side. Which I am actually already here for. So maybe I should just do that now. Save a little bit of time. And also, according to this, I can do a lot of the rest. Oh, because I can hookshot across. Okay. Well, I might die before I get to the old man, who will fully heal me with his old man magic. Especially since I went the wrong way. I'm still going the wrong way. I'm a little lost. Something about going through that door just confuses me. I am going to die, and then I will just respawn here anyway. Because while the old man's magic lets him fully heal me, it does not let him guide him through a dark cave. Oh, come on. Yeah. One of the worst parts of Link to the Past right here, this stupid mountain with the random invincible gophers. And it's the stupid Paradox Cave, whose whole name is that way because it doesn't make sense. Because somehow when you fall right here, you don't fall, you just move left. You don't go down at all. That cave entrance is just to the left of the cave entrance I just went through, which doesn't make sense. Makes this place so annoying to figure out the first time you play. Alright. That was garbage. Which making me sad. At least for this room, I have a sword this time. I don't think I had one when I was here the last run. I was killing them with bombs or something. Oh, the hook shot. It was the hook shot. The blue cane. Which is neat, but not progression. Alright. That was a lot of things that seemed like something, but weren't actually something, and were just garbage. Because I can't progress with them, and that's what I need right now. Otherwise, I would be very happy about some of that. Like the E-Tank and the blue cane. I will take 2 red potions, please. Oh, really? Damn you old games. You really won't sell me another one? I know I have 2 bottles. Is there something in the other bottle? There shouldn't be. They both looked empty. Oh, do I need to be on the empty bottle? No? Alright. Sorry, I didn't realize there was a 1 per customer policy as far as the potions go. Okay. How do I get to the other one? Oh, also, you know what dungeon I can access now? Skull Woods. You know, one of the 3 dungeons that I don't need to beat for this. Damn it. You know what the only dungeon I can fully complete right now is? Is it perhaps also Skull Woods? One of the 3 dungeons I don't have to beat and doesn't have a lot of items in it? Ugh. I'd be more upset, but the entire reason you can beat Skullwood so easily is because it's a, while annoying, not a long dungeon, and also all you need is, I believe, the hookshot and the fire rod. And I think the hookshot is only to get all the items in it, because there's like 1 chest you needed to reach. Hey, mirror! Alright. That was needed. Because now I can fully complete another dungeon, and that is Tower of Hera, which is actually a dungeon we need to beat. It's also right over here. It was like the 1 dungeon I beat in the other run. Fuck you. Yeah, well, that's fine. Yeah, the other run, which went for, you know, I think 4 or 5 hours, one of the 2, where we only managed to kill Kraid and also beat Tower of Hera, which is one of the shortest dungeons that has no items in it. So, you know. Oh, isn't the bow up here? Am I crazy? Oh, okay. I think the bow was the other person's playthrough that I was watching this morning, and why I decided to play this today. Or it was last run. One of the 2. Not this one. But now that I have ways to progress, I am totally happy with getting another E-Tank. Because again, Metroid kicks my ass. Metroid's a hard game. Not always entirely fair ways, but Metroid's a hard game. And there's the hammer, which also opens up an immense amount of progress. Alright. We are suddenly in an extremely good spot. And it's entirely because I happened to pick... There were three or four different ways I could go in Meridia, and I happened to pick the one way with the hook shot, which was the one item I needed to progress. Whew! Got lucky. It is better to be lucky than skilled. Let's go. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, last time I refused to go in that room on the off chance I don't have to go in there, and I will be taking the same gamble this time, though a lot more purposeful, because I didn't die right there. Take that! Feel the heat. Should also start up Dream Drop at some point soon-ish. Not that soon, because I don't really want to play it, but also... Right! The big key. Forgot about that one. Give you that game. Alright. I take back what I said. I absolutely should have gone down in here, because the big key is 100% in here. But yeah. Also, need to start up the long journey of perfecting, Dream Drop Distance, as it is now one of the only 2 Kingdom Hearts games I don't have perfected. And I would like to have that series perfected. 1, because it's just a neat little gamer thing to say. I've perfected that series. 2, and that's really it. I just like those games and I want to have them perfected. I want to be able to say I've done that. And Dream Drop Distance being really the main one, because the other one I don't have perfected is Memory of Melody, which is the rhythm game that came out earlier this year? Well, I guess technically I haven't beaten the DLC that came out for Kingdom Hearts 3. I haven't gotten all the trophies in it because they added, like, some challenge mode thing that I don't think I ever took a look at. Please, Skeleman, you're scary because you're one of the few that will actually attack me. Blue ones only hurt you if they walk into you, but red ones will actually, like, throw shit at you and stuff. Alright, now I kind of wish one of the enemies was still alive. Oops. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll just let one of those little dinosaurs roast me alive. That way I respawn and have full health, or at least close to it, without having to use one of my potions. Kill me! Do it! Thank you. Alright. Mission accomplished. It's nice having a sword that just one-shots these guys too. It can be a touch annoying. Well, especially be nice if I happen to be able to one-shot the red ones, but I kind of doubt I will be able to. Nope, I do this. Because red needs to be down in order to access the healing before the boss, which I will definitely partake in. I want open anyway because this boss is stupid and can just knock you off. Nope. Ouchie, still. Alright, so there's the big chest in the boss. I don't know how many items are left in here. Shit. Please don't be a double hole. Oh, thank God. Alright. There are a few spots where one of the holes up there leads to a hole down here, and you do just fall all the way to the bottom. as this dungeon was just meant to be annoying as hell and nothing else. I need to step on the star pattern. If I kill you and don't die, you do stay dead, so I would like to kill you. Thank you. And we fall from the top here, which is also annoying, because if you fall from the bottom, you tend to touch that star pattern and shift the room. Alright. So this does mean the boss drops the item, so actually it would have been smarter to just fight the boss since I need to kill him anyway. Then hope the big chest didn't have the item, which would have saved time and been the smart doing things fast way. Nova. And since we beat him flawlessly last time, he is going to knock me off a minimum of 5 times this time, though I have the better sword to kill him faster. Never mind. Woo! What item you got? It's missiles! Yay! And now Kraid is dead. Oops. So looking at it, where is this? Remind me. Spike Cave. Spike Cave we get to from right here. So I'm glad I didn't just immediately ditch. So this is the last thing we can do on Death Mountain right now. Light or Dark World. Hammer! Love how not only do they make you go through that, but then they're like, and here's a big block just to make sure it takes up a little extra time. Thanks, game. Cool. All right. Well, since I need nothing else here, we can get out the fast way. That wasn't what I thought would happen. Yeah, no, this would still be slow. So, Light World, please. Alright, fine, I'll use the mirror. Does using it up here even take me? Alright, that makes sense. And now we'll save and quit, so I can be put where I want. Alright, we're still gonna go for like another hour, but real fast, I need a bathroom break, so BRB real quick. Peanut butter cookies. There. Kiss the princess real quick. So a couple things I can get in here, supposedly. More ghost in here than I remember. Okay, I need to come out here from Dark World. Never mind. Thank you kindly, title. Whew. Alright. We can honestly do like 90% of the Dark World. We just can't do mostly the dungeons, which is upsetting. Specifically, the 4 dungeons we can do is Thieves Town, which is the one that's right here in the Dark World, and the 3 dungeons we don't need, or no, 2 of the dungeons we don't need to do. I'm staring at the map trying to figure out what spot I thought the 4th dungeon was. So, 3 dungeons, 2 of which we don't need to beat the boss for. We just might need the items in them. And they're unfortunately some of the few dungeons we can actually beat. You know, I'm here. This hasn't been the best seed anyway. I do have the book. So why don't I... Damn it, you don't even get stunned. Fuck you. Why don't I double check I don't need the Master Sword? I keep saying I don't need the pendants. Let's double check I actually don't need them. Alright, it's a fairy from the future? I think that means it's a reserve tank. Is what I assume that means. Because it heals you when you should die, and it's from Metroid, which is why I assume it says from the future. I'll admit, I've never gotten that hint, so neat either way. Probably because I don't think I've ever checked that pedestal in this duo randomizer. Yeah, I have to go around. All right, let's spend our money. And that was bomb capacity and an E-tank. We have 9 E-tanks, Jesus. What else is in here? There's this down here that we can break open. There's also there and there. Not sure what right there is. Is that supposed to be the blacksmith's? No. Can't I get the stuff by the blacksmith though? Don't you just need the hammer? Am I crazy? I'm gonna check. Owie. Oh, okay. Right. Forgot the big boulders just blocking the whole thing off. And this should be the house with Mario in it, right? Hey, it is. Oh, sorry, Hario. I always forget. It's his cousin. So what items are we missing from beating the game? We need access to Swamp Palace, so I either need more Samus stuff or the flute. But I'm just gonna end up being Samus stuff. Need the Ice Rod, need Silver Arrows, need the bow. And I assume I need the better gloves. There's only like 4 or 5-ish items for Link. For Samus, we do need the Ice Beam. We need the Charge. Might need Space Jump. I don't quite remember what you actually need to beat Super Metroid. Hey, there's finally some more power bombs. I'd still love to find just the Morph Bombs, the basic one. That way I don't have to use them constantly for everything. Usually you find the damn Morph Bomb by now. It's kind of shocking we haven't. But hey, that's the randomizer. Sometimes it's gotta happen. Another E-Tank. We're up to a wonderful 10. I don't want to be up. I'm gonna be down. Look at my pretty amethyst. Oh, do I really need to pick the skull up? Okay. Can't just squeeze by it, huh? Pizza Heart. Finding a lot of the actual items fairly early on. Oh, can I really not jump down? I swore I could. Because I swore the person I watched play this morning took a different route than I usually do go through here, and I went, oh, Why don't I do that? You know what? I bet they just jumped down here after grabbing the chest. I, for some reason, just thought they jumped right here. It's the boss key! Whew! Barely dodged that little curse. That. Well, hi. Wish I had a net, especially since one of my jars is empty. Did just think about how I do have the cane, so filling up on magic would not be a bad idea before fighting blind. Since the cane is extremely helpful there. I hate this room with a burning passion. And these stupid lizards that deal like 90 hearts of damage for no reason. Alright, at least the tempered sword one-shots them. Thank God. I'm not saying it to be hyperbolic, but they might actually kill me if they touch me. I know I have the red mail, but at the same time, they just do unbelievable amounts of damage for just being weird little grasshopper lizard things. Legitimately, one of the parts of the game I understand the least is just why they do the amounts of damage they do. Do I need a key from in here? I don't, right? Neither of you have a key? Yeah. How many more items are in here? There is one more item. So either the boss has it, or... I almost squeezed by. There's a big chest in the basement that you need a small key to get into. So either the boss has the small key to get into that chest, and it's just like the last run in Tower of Hera where that happened. Or... Or the small key is in the chest I need the small key to get into. Which is what I'm hoping for. So we're just gonna try and beat the boss. And if the boss drops a small key, then we will come back here. Especially since that's all we can do. I said that like I had a choice. I really don't. I don't know what I was thinking. One of you is the transformation thing. I think it's the one on the left, yeah. Hey, girl, how you doing? Never mind. I forgot there was just an item right there. Alright, the boss does not have the item, and neither does the chest I mentioned. In fact, everything I said is nonsense, and I can kind of ignore both ideas. That said, we do still need to beat the boss to beat the randomizer, so we will go. Real fast, we will swap to that. Shame I don't have the anti-magic shield, which is actually, this is probably the fight that it's the most helpful in. What pun you got? A weak knight is a tiny nobleman. Thank you, blind. I don't know why the people that made this randomizer decided that blind should just give you a pun every time. But I don't know if they just change it when they, like, update the randomizer, or if he just has a few and randomly decides to say one, but he does occasionally swap the pun. Like, I don't think I've seen that one before. And this is why the cane's super good, especially since it hits him. The compass. Alright. The small key is in the chest you need the small key to get into. For the record. That did happen. There was just another item spot, so the boss still didn't have the important thing. Alright, before I forget, let's head up here. I'm gonna try and ignore Skull Woods, just because there are only 2 items in there, so it's not a lot, and unless something is important is in there, don't need to go in. So I'm gonna ignore it for as long as possible. That's fairly easy to clear. We will instead do this. Stand about here. Use the mirror. Should probably have picked a different spot, because now I am going to be forced to pick a different spot. Please, no. Alright. That rubble is in the way. I didn't think about that. Why is there a bush there? Okay. Don't worry, we'll get it. Magic mirrors, am I right? Oh, fuck off, you stupid little ghost. So for some reason, you can push every other grave, but this one specifically, you have to do that. Because it's special. Alright. If I had a bug net or somewhere that would let me buy more potions, I'd be ecstatic about that. I thought for a second I couldn't get back here and I was going to be very upset, but... let's try right here. Just a little off to the side, so hopefully I can reach the door easily. There we go. Man, imagine coming down here and not having a bomb. Okay, these drop it. It's honestly shocking I haven't gotten more of those. We do still only have 95 missiles. I feel like usually I have like 200. Let's see. All right, so I want to head down from the old town. Oh, there is Hype Cave. Hype Cave has got a lot of stuff. But pretty much everything I can grab over here is also on the way over. I cannot help you, sir, for I am not strong enough to lift. Gotta go this way. Alright. Video games, am I right? I don't even really remember what's over here. Oh, it's the shovel minigame. That's what it is. Like, I know there's something over here, and there's clearly an item. It's the map tracker's telling me, but I don't remember what it is. Okay. Cool bombs. Alright, sir. I don't care about the rest of the time. I got the important item. Hey, you weird dragon creature. Thank you for the money. It's the cops! Run! Oh, it's the last medallion. Do I need it? Of course not. But we got it now. Ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Somewhere right here should be a little something something. I think I'm in the wrong spot. I must be. Well, there is this over here that I can grab. Right here. Get me my reading book. This is where the medallion I just got is usually in vanilla. Pizza heart. I think we now have a full line of hearts. So that's nice. Let me see. What else can I do? I can do Hype Cave, I can do Skull Woods, and I can do the dungeon down here. Which I can fully complete. The map tracker is confirming that for me. I think it's doing that or going back into Metroid, and I think the main thing I can still do in there is just Meridia. So I think I would rather do the dungeon down here. There are 6 unique items in it. I will probably have to do it anyway. So I see no reason not to just bite the bullet and do it now. Especially since I'm right here. Yeah, everything I can do in Metroid is in Meridia. As we stated, I don't want to do that. Especially without the Ice Beam. Means doing a lot of that would be quite dangerous. Right. Hype Cave, not exactly amazing, but we did get the bigger shield. I don't think this is the mirror shield, although it looks a lot bigger than I usually think of for the tier 2 shield, so maybe? Alright, so... as much as it would be nice that something I don't need is in here, there's definitely something I need in here. So hopefully it's something real good. Yeah. Do you still need the bow from somewhere? Oh, right. Forgot about the whole gimmick here. Why, this is one of the few dungeons where the mirror is absolutely 100% necessary. Yeah, I don't think you need the mirror for any of the other dungeons. There's a few spots near them where you need it to get like an item. Like what is it called? Mimic Cave? There's one cave where you mirror out of Turtle Rock. And then you land on a ledge on Death Mountain you can't get to any other way. And that's one of the few times you use a mirror in a dungeon for an item. I never remember if there's something right there or not. Don't think there is. Necro, thank you for the raid. Like a good streamer, I hid my alerts behind my webcam for some reason. There it was. These slimes are kicking my ass. Howdy-hoo, Necro and Raiders. Hope you're all having a good night. I don't remember Metroid like this. It does look a little different than you'd think, really quick. I want to see that nice thunderstorm thing. We're just going to do that. No? Does that not replay it? Does it not replay it? Does not replay it. Well, I tried. If I didn't know better, I'd swear this was Zelda. Yes, I am playing the Duo Randomizer for Super Metroid and Link to the Past. Which, even though it's fairly well known, does not have its own category on Twitch. Thought it might be that? Yeah. I'm shocked every time I look for it in the categories that it's not a thing, because it's not exactly a minor game. Like GDQ and stuff had used it, I think, or at least talked about it. But yeah. Welcome everyone. Hope you're all having a good night. Hope your stream went well. What were you playing? Using the retro category. That also makes sense. I tend to just point either Metroid or Metroid or Link to the Past, but yeah. That may not be a bad idea for next time. Suikoden 5. Nice. I know absolutely nothing about those games, but I have heard of them. I think there's a key right here. There's not. I am playing this Duo Randomizer, and it has been a bit since I've played either game, so I'm not exactly doing wonderful. I highly recommend the first two. Getting remakes fairly soon. Alright. I will definitely keep an eye out for them. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Need to be keeping in mind this is the hookshot dungeon. Silly me. I don't think there's a key right... Oh, there is. Okay. Glad I double-checked then. Ignore me. I don't have the boss key yet. Yep. Long RPGs, 808 years, and that's... Game should recruit 108 characters in each one? My god. Well, I do like RPGs, so... Definitely has my interest, and they're at least good enough I've heard about them. Cool, the compass. I think this side also has a key, right? No? Got it. I was just thinking, I had it wrong which side had the key. Got it. Die. There's no reason to kill you but die. Well, took too long. 108 characters has never topped the first game. Yeah, always a shame when a game has... kind of hits the best moment first. I think I need to hit this again. I also think I needed to grab the key under that skull first. Alright, well, first off, I should not have hit that again. Fine. This was the best scene of the whole series. It's also a shame when a series kind of tops that early, but also, what can you do? Right, is this door... Alright, hold on. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that skull I just covered with water has a key. So, real quick, let's save myself time. Oh, don't tell me I gotta, like, leave the dungeon. Come on. I'm pretty sure I gotta leave the dungeon because I wasn't supposed to cover that with water yet. I haven't messed up? Okay. Fuck it then. Is it the next room you can do that? I know somewhere in here you can cover a skull with water that has a key. And then you gotta back out. I have them down, right? I think I do. Because that's the... Oh, yep. Alright, hold on. Just gotta leave this way. Did I grab the boss key? I did. Yeah, let's grab this thing. Why not? We don't need to... Damn it. Don't need to beat this dungeon. We are just hoping it has a good item in it that allows me to progress without going into Meridia. Please, stairs. Or at least makes progression in Meridia not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. It's down here, I think. Skull with key? Oh, am I crazy? I guess I just don't need any more. Shout out to that push block puzzle. I'm glad I knew how to do it because the amount of times I've just stared at it, unable to figure it out. I liked 4 and I'm tolerating 5, but 3 was ass. God, I've had series like that. Everything. One of their mothers is 4 is ass. Huh. Do this carefully. Hook shot. Whee! Don't worry, we got this. Boop. No, well. I haven't gotten anything great in here. Which is upsetting. Eh. People just be wrong, that's all. Yo, fair. God. Alright. Here's the real question. Do I pull one of these? Which was not the question I was going to ask, but... Alright. Not there. Like they were about Phantasy Star. That is also a series I have never tried, that I am aware of. I think that skull has a key under it. And I think I need to reload the dungeon to get it. Unless, hold on one second, let me use my cheaty map tracker. Nope, there's definitely more in here. Alright. Then we will warp back to the beginning. Which honestly might be enough to reset it and not have that water in the way, but... Hopefully this water stays. Okay. I am missing a small key somewhere. There's somewhere I can get to. Star 2 is a classic. It's not, and that 3 was bad. It's not fair. I own one of them because it was on super sale for Squeenix at some point, but I've not yet gotten around to playing it. Too many RPGs, too little time. Alright, the water is still here. Which is not great. It's not Squeenix? Was it published by them? I know for sure I bought it in a Squeenix sale. Unless am I just completely confusing a different series? Hold on. Oh, I think I'm thinking of a different series, sorry. What am I thinking of? It's something Star. Fucking Star Ocean. Never mind. I wasn't even close. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I think the reason I'm confusing it is because I was watching someone play Sonic and they brought up Phantasy Star. I think that is the entire reason I got confused. Fantasy sci-fi hybrids. Yeah. That is another series I know absolutely nothing about besides it's by Sega and is sci-fi / fantasy. Oh, didn't the online Phantasy Star recently have like a reboot or a revival, at least in America? See? Yep. The water's gone, so I can get the skull key. too sure was a game that existed. Fair. I'm trying to think of a series I've played where I definitely hold a similar opinion. So I know there's a big one that I'm just not thinking of right now. I know I feel similarly about the Jak and Daxter series, but don't play the online ones. Pretty much nothing to do with Phantasy Star. Fair. Both for not playing the online ones and also if they don't have anything to do with the series. Okay. Alright. And here's the part of the dungeon I don't know as well because of the many times in the randomizer I've had to come here without the damn hookshot. So instead of going off my memory of playing this, I'm gonna go off my memory of having seen someone else play the randomizer this morning. Oh, fairy, please come here. Please come here. There we go. I think I pull this. No, there's no way I have to pull that unless killing all the enemies gets rid of the fireballs. Die. I hit the one that was electric. Cool. If that one is stuck in the corner. Nope, alright, that's not something I need to do. The hookshot does murder them. This was dumb. Why did I go through here? Why did I think I needed to go through there? I clearly was not paying enough attention when I watched someone else play this morning. I paid enough attention to go, ooh, Randomizer. I should play that today instead of what I said I was gonna play. But not enough to know where I need to go. Alright. I do know I need to put you on here to open the door on the other side. Yeah. I swear I saw them go through that door, and I was like, oh, that's a different route than I usually go. I should do that instead. That made way more sense. I guess I took, like, a 10-second blink for them to walk over to here. And didn't have a good enough memory to be like, that's the way I usually go. Does that other door have an item? I sure hope it doesn't. I don't think it does. I don't want to push the statue again, so we're just gonna hope. And there's nothing over here, right? I don't remember this dungeon. There is something over here. Alright, that just leads to here. Got it. The water is covering it up. I knew it was something like that. Like, you go down those stairs and you just see water covering treasure, but I didn't remember if I had to take the stairs to get to it. Clearly, didn't. Alright, and I know you push this block, or is it the next one? That one. This one. That was right the first time. Don't you also put... I know I can go through the waterfall, but don't you have to push one of these? That one. One to the left. Oh yeah, this is also the boss that just has the way too bright lights, right? Yeah. I think you have a key I need, but again, it's been a bit. Bullshit game. Bullshit. Bad game? I think that's just money in there. Yes, it's just those skulls. Might also be healing in there, but I shouldn't need it. Oh, you're right. That one is the one that shoots the lightning. My brain was saying after you got rid of all these little puff balls that this one shoots the lightning, but you're right. It's just two bosses that are mostly eyeball, and one shoots lightning and the other doesn't. They both have little minions you gotta kill, though, right? Don't you have to... Isn't there a similar section where you gotta kill little minions? Yeah, and both in swamp dungeons. Squeenix was a little stuck on the old idea. And I do wish I had the butter sword, but eh. I wish I had many things right now. Oh, did not charge that long enough. You're right, this is also not a Squeenix game. Clearly, I'm tired, and I should have stopped the stream 40 minutes ago when I usually do. Don't you know, Squeenix made every game. It's always their fault. As long as they keep making Dragon Quest. Another game I own and I really ought to play at some point. I still haven't gotten around to Dragon Quest 11. Doesn't that... Oh, because it's confused, because I haven't told it. Yeah. Do I make that detour? It's a single item. Yeah, I'll make it. Alright. SVU they want to make. I'm still down for Final Fantasy. They seem to be getting around to actually making good Final Fantasies again, so hopefully 16's alright, but, well, we'll have to see when that game actually comes out. I had fun with 15. If it had an actual story, that game would have been good, but, you know, it didn't. It's a lot better than 13, which I have now played, so I can now say. And it was a lot better than 12. I don't think Trin's here, so I think I'm okay saying that. Wake me up when it's Dragon Quest 12. Fair. I'm going over here for Sassafras. Because he should give me one singular item, because I happen to grab the green pendant. If I remember how the mechanics work. I also do want to get back into 14, because that game was fun. Alright, that gets me some things. Alright, really quick. I have to admit, I definitely know Metroid less well than this. What does that get me? That gets me one item in Brinstar. How exciting. It gets me the magic dust in Meridia. And is apparently what I needed for the bottom right item in Meridia. And that's it. So it gets me like 3 things. One of which I know and is not necessary. How exciting. But also, 2 of those involve going to Meridia, so... I am instead going to do a dungeon I know I do not have to do to completion. Because there's 2 items in it, and I'm really struggling for items right now. I guess I also haven't seen what the island item is in the bottom right. Or at least I don't remember what it was. I need to go this way. So that could be important. That's also really far, and I don't want to go over there. Still, we're coming from RSV and have a long stream. Entirely fair. This stream isn't exactly going to last much longer anyway. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully you have a good night. Yeah, I think I'm going to have time to do Skullwoods, and then I think I got to call it a night. I don't think I'm going to look at the spoiler log on the off chance I do decide to continue this Monday. Well, let's be honest, if I decide to play the randomizer on Monday, I'm just going to start a new one. But I can at least pretend I'd continue this Monday. So no spoiler log just yet. Oh god, alright. Did not watch them go through Skullwoods, so we will have to fully go off my memory here. God damn it. Remember doing that a lot in here. The bouncy enemies would not annoy me if, the falling sections weren't nearly as slippery. I don't know how they made the edges of platforms have more slippery physics than their ice physics, but they managed to do it for this game. It's just a real bastard. Is that a key right there? I don't know why, for some reason in this game, I have a way easier time remembering where chests are than where small keys are in skulls and enemies. Even though it is still just remembering an item in a room, it is just, for some reason, a lot harder. I wish killing him permanently killed him. God, there's just so much crap in here. This is not a hard dungeon. And you do not need many items to beat it, so unfortunately you do it a lot in the randomizer. It is not a fun dungeon either. I'd argue probably one of the worst. Alright, that's one of the 2 items in here. There's one more thing somewhere. If we get it without beating the boss, we might as well go somewhere else. Because the boss isn't going to have it. And the boss only has a pendant. Which, as mentioned, do not need to beat the game. We know it only gets me a, it'll get me a reserve tank, which would be decently nice, but... Okay, I do have to hit that. Thought I did. Yep. I have the boss key, right? I'm not just doing this for nothing? Okay. Got it. Yeah, you don't even need the hook shot for that item, because you could just... Because you don't need the hookshot to reach the item, just to get out without having to warp somewhere. So you don't even need the hookshot for this dungeon. I think you only need the fire rod. Please be good enough. Thank you. Oh, come on! Alright. The timer is universal. Does not only exist in the room. Damn it. At least I can push this as well. Game? Need you to stop whatever you're doing so I can progress. God, we're already like 90% of the way through the dungeon. I don't think I need to go in there. Because the next bit is that bit, and it is like 3 rooms and then the boss. Oh, and like 1 or 2 side rooms that leads to, I think, 1 item. And I believe there's one more small key somewhere. There's the small key, the map, and the item I need. Which I think matches as far as I can think with items and such. Why did I... I'm trying to remember the bit with this side. Why did I do all of that? There was some reason to falling over here, doing stuff. Is it so I can reach this? It is. Well. Which... Why do I do that? Oh, the hand grabbed me because it can grab you while you're falling if you're playing on the OG Japanese version, which is what you have to play on for the randomizer. I'm not seeing why I should have unlocked that room. I don't think there is a reason. I think it's just a neener gotcha. Which, you know, is so cool to do with the small keys and such. Alright, there's nothing in there. Why did I do that? Besides just thinking I had to. Oh my fucking god! You just got me. You're gonna take me to the same room. So I guess I just wasted a key there. I suppose there's one of these skulls? No? Yes? No? Okay. Good thing I double checked, because I do believe I need a small key. I thought that led to a fairy room, if nothing else. Which still wasn't worth opening, and was why I was thinking it wasn't worth opening, but... I will also... It just confuses me, because it's not what I remember. Yeah, the ultimate bullshit. For some reason, that gets to go through the wall that's under here that, you know, you can't see because this is good game design. But you can't. There's also a small key? No? Okay. Oh, that was a bad spot for me. Can I open a chest like this? Of course not. We will sit here and wait then. Hey, that was the item! Alright. I think that's the infinite jump, which does help with many things. Yeah, that gets me most items in Metroid. So, alright. One more thing before we call it a night. I want to just remind myself what's over here by the lake. By the Ice Palace. Out on the little island. Is that pendant? What is that? I think that's pendant. Can I jump right here? Nope. I'm glad I wasn't looking at all, and I somehow managed to navigate over here. I'm very happy about that. Mostly because I wasn't paying attention at all, and I definitely could have died. And while I'm very close to dying, didn't happen. Alright. I'm pretty sure nothing important is right here, but also... what's right here? And then we will call it a night. It's 10 arrows! Alright. I'm just gonna mark that as grabbed. Boop. Okay, so that is going to be it for tonight. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I'll have to make sure and remember to save this. Oh no, because it's an auto tracker. I don't need to save it. Okay.